see ya, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Not, by the way, welcome in. Pushy, good to see a lot of you guys here this morning. Right off the bat, right at the start. Dang. Goodness. ETG, welcome. Request, good to see ya. I hope you guys are vibing out to the good electro swing jams, if you're wondering what type of music this is. Electro swing. Azeroth, welcome as well. Invar, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Savage, like I said, welcome. Boot Fits, welcome back. Good to see ya. Bake Tracks, by the way, Break Tracks, good to see you as well. So, what do you see behind you? Or behind me, I should say. Yeah, behind me. This was chaos. It was actually chaos, and it still might not 100% be working. I don't know. Like, for example, this is like backed up. Why? What? I don't know. Anyways, this thing right here is supposed to be producing my materials, but it's pretty crazy. You see an inn with a belt. Yeah, there's an inn in here because that's just how it ended up turning out. But yeah, now I'm kind of like figuring. I don't know what actually broke here. There's apparently an item in there, but also not detecting there's an item in there. Ah, there we go. That'll help me. Yeah, let me just crawl on in there. I'll get in there. Great. Interesting. I have no idea. But this was something we set up. It is actually it's supposed to be somewhat producing the chromatic material. Doesn't appear to be that reliable. So we may still have to figure out a better solution for this. I still don't know what that will be. The problem is that when you send items into these fluids that are in this pack, the items just kind of go where they want to go. So what we might have to do is use some sort of fan system to push these items out of the fluid into a container. Yeah. Problem with that is we don't really have good filter options. Yeah, there's only a few things we can do. Yeah, there's got to be like an item stuck in here. See, it was stuck in here. And for some reason, the filter... How did that even get over there? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, somebody was saying it can get stuck in walls. So it'll like get stuck in the walls here with the way the water works, and will completely block this whole thing. Maybe there's a way we can fix that. Glass is pretty good about like not letting blocks through things, and like, or trapdoors maybe. I don't know. We still need to be like a solid material. We could put like fans that make sure it is being blown there, and also put a fan on top maybe. I don't know. Either way, good morning, everybody. So long as we can make this reliable, because right now it's not reliable. But essentially what we have going on here is we are processing oil. This is a nightmare. You are not wrong. What you see right here is absolute insanity. Pure insanity. There's no other like thing to call it. It's just what it is. So this is just pure chaos. And what we're doing is we're refining it into light oil, and we're both turning these into refined fuel. Both of these are getting turned into refined fuel, and also getting turned into these materials here, which we do need to get something on, by the way. Neofast, by the way, welcome in. We do need to get, I think I have them in my storage. Yes, we need a couple of void upgrades actually on these two drawers specifically, this one and this one. Okay, so that'll just make sure that we always have that in there. But essentially we take the oil in, make refined fuel right here. Now we're doing some other stuff with this. This is a whole plastic sort of thing over here that we actually did first. You got a lot of problems in your All the Mods 9 world? Oh God. A lot of lag. Are you running a chunk destroyer, Neofast? The chunk destroyer drops it down to 2 TPS. Or 12 TPS for me. And it's really bad. And if that's the mod, you can just remove that mod and then restart your world and then so on and so forth. I mean, you can disable particles as well, because if you're using a essence farm, the particles are awful. But yes, okay. So back to this. I know I'm just switching things here, but this is creating 2 different items that flow into here, and this is this whole process. So we go from crude oil, we produce these 2 products, tar and sulfur. It goes into a smeltery, not a smeltery controller, but it does go into a smeltery, and then gets turned into the Athercane. I think anthracane, like anthrax is what it sounds like. Anthracane, and then it goes into incomplete anthracane, which needs to go into fluids. So we first create this fluid by dropping sulfur in here and make sulfuric acid, right? And then that sulfuric acid gets pumped up here, and then this original anthracane, which is in this container, that that gets converted into an incomplete. And then we have this, which we have to drop the tar into. Wait, right? I think. No. This is getting chrome, which we had to do flint processing. So flint goes in here, gets crushed, and then gets combined with refined fuel to make glowstone. Then that the gunpowder, then the gunpowder gets dropped into this fire, which turns it into glowstone. Then the glowstone gets washed, and then that gets turned into a waste. But then it also produces this this chrome material, and then that chrome goes in here and converts this fluid. Then that fluid gets pumped over here, and then that completes the process. And then the container here then gets washed. Wait. Did I just see a container that was full, or was I mistaken right there? Yes. How did you make it through? That's going to clog the whole system. How? It's not a chance to drain it, right? We just found the problem. So it seems like our washing's working, but that did not work. Okay. All right. So interesting. So now we have another problem, and I don't quite know why. Okay, so looking at this should be 100% chance to drain. Is it just going to send the item if there's no... I don't know. But anyways, we might have to change this up, because we have to make sure that gets washed. So we might have to move the weighted ejector here. Either way, it's somewhat working, even though there are these bit weird things that are happening. Like, for example, that went on there without draining. It just didn't drain. I'm guessing I probably should put like some sort of filter here. I can't filter the weighted ejector. That'd be cool to have like a filtered weighted ejector. So, you love the music? Yes, I love electro swing. All right, let's see. We just do a barrel. Let's just do that. Let's just do a barrel, and then we'll do a filter. Let me grab one of these jars. And then we'll use that as a filter. Okay. Lots of things to do. We're almost done though with chromatic. We're doing pretty good with chromatic. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, there's not a brass weighted ejector. That'd be pretty cool though. And I'm pretty sure like we have to have an inventory, right? What we could do is we could just send it directly into the weighted ejector filtered. So we could just place the weighted ejector like up here. Let's like place this and then place this. No, I gotta re-click that. Let's place the weighted ejector here. And then we'll filter it like this. And it shouldn't send anything to here without being filtered. Shouldn't send it into the weighted ejector. Shouldn't, anyways. All right, that's actually powering the belt. I can't put a cog here, can I? Because that's going to break it. You know what? We'll just, we'll put a cog and wrap it around. Just to, who cares? If I struggle on the small ways to optimize all of this, we'll be here for years. Some would enjoy that, though. All right. So maybe that will... Oh. Maybe that will fix my issue. Oh, it needs to be an empty jar. What am I doing? It has to be an empty vial. Oh, shoot, chat. My brain. All right, we'll get into things today. We'll get back into things. There we go. No, Chosen, what are you doing? I haven't watched the previous VOD. Well, this is... I don't post the VODs until the weekend. So, there's usually 3 streams until the next set of VODs get posted. And they get posted on the weekend, so... We are working on this. But today we need to make a decision. Do we double our output? Now, to do that, we basically need to drop this into the void. I want to try that out, though. I want to see what this looks like. Let's go to the end. Of course you do. I want to go to the end. It's the fun part. But we got to figure out how we are going to... How are we going to set our train up? Because this is where we're going to need to use that train functionality into the end. Right? And I just don't know. What's up? I'm going to try your mod pack. We'll have fun. This Modded Adventure is great. I just want to see, does this like float straight up? And I don't want to do it on the main end island. That's another issue. You can't make waste stones either. And so, yeah, we would need a train to come into this area. I guess I can go down here and I could toss it off of this and see what happens. I'm just wondering if I toss it like straight down, like right here. Does it like float right back up here? It does. Interesting. Interesting. And how would I go about dropping this and then collecting? Just use minecarts? Just use minecarts? What do you mean use minecarts? To go to the end? Drop her in a vacuum hopper? Interesting. Hunted Trilogy. Thank you for that prime, by the way, dude. Welcome to the crew. Okay. I'm thinking. I don't want to use the coin. I just don't want to use the reliquary coin right now. I don't want to be relying on something that requires me to get like RNG drops. Hopper Hawk for Britannia. This does not have that. This is like create. To do it with create only, right? Create only. So, okay. I'm thinking. So if it gets dropped and it is consistent, that's the thing. It needs to be consistent. That wasn't super consistent. Don't need RNG. Oh, that's right. We can make tablets. That's right. That's true. We have tons of tablets. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but I'm thinking there's got to be a way to do it. I'm assuming what we could do, and I bet this wouldn't be that bad. Let me go back and let me get the things, like just a couple of things. We just need a single, well, 2 inventories and a funnel. Two inventories and a funnel is all we need. So let's get those things. So we can let's not do chests. 2 barrels, and then we'll do 2 brass funnels. Why not? Everyone, welcome, my dude. Good morning. And like, let's say we build a tunnel all the way down to the bottom. How's your daughter doing? She's doing all right. She's back in school, doing all the fun stuff. Living her dream, living her best life. What I was thinking is when that does its conversion, we should probably, I don't have a good way of, I just need to make sure that every time this is converted in the void, that it comes back up. Oh, goodness. When it comes back up, it needs to... somebody said just break bedrock in the game. But I always feel like that's like an exploit. We're at Y level 37 here. I just don't know how much this would like be a guaranteed thing. So if we have 2 inventories, right? And we have one that sends and one that receives. Will this prevent it from receiving? I mean, that works. But how consistent is it? How consistent is that? Never thought about doing that. I mean, it's just like some things I feel like I overthink. It's just like you need to really know how every little intricate detail and an intricate part of this mod works. Like you need to know how all of the aspects of the funnels work. You need to know how just everything in Create just sort of functions and all of its neat little tricks. It's crazy. It really is. There's a lot of weird functionality. Wait, you're not the ultimate expert on Create. On sub? I know, right? I mean, I played a lot with Create, but Jesus Christ, it's hard to know. Nix! Welcome back, Miss Nix.
Happy Friday,
Happy
Mr.
Friday.
Architect. I waited until you left the inn smiles.
Oh, no. You could have popped me off the edge. I would have been fine. I would have been absolutely okay. Should have done it anyways. I did go about doing this though. I don't know.
Jopperman
Oh my god.
just gave out 10 subs.
Goodness, there's the Hulk. You summoned the Hulk. Everybody did. Thank you so much, man. Holy smokes. We got Detective Duck. We got Mr. Nappy right here. Mr. Hulk again. Good to see you. Hawk Halo, man. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. 48 freaking months, dude. That is chaos. Oh, man. Hype train incoming is what it said. Hype train's close. We are going to be dealing with trains today and cross-dimensional trains and figuring out how exactly that functions. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. We'll have to figure out how that works. We will figure it out. I'll try to figure it out. Someone flip the screen.
4 years, my how time flies.
Dude. I know. I just realized, right? I was like, man, I've been living in this house. Like the house we moved into. It feels like we just moved into it like yesterday. No, we've been here since 2019. It's 2024. It's like mind-blowing when you realize, like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. You remember the stream where you built that? And I built that at the old house. I built that at the old house. I'm pretty sure. I think I did. Yeah. I had it all laid out on my, like, chair in here. I mean, it's still the same. Like, I still got the chair in here, right? My daughter was in here, though. So there's like junk on my chair. Almost like it's lived in. Time to play some Super Flat Create. Oh, is it? But yeah. Blink and a half a decade flies by. I swear that's how it feels. I really like that idea of I don't know if this is like a broad, like what is it called? A psych thing, like a psych theory or what have you, where the reason why time flies for us when we're older is because we have other time to compare it to, but time feels really slow when we're kids because we don't have as much time to compare it to. That idea is really cool and 100% makes sense. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Cat, what has happened here? Does this have a process or something? What? To tell you something's optional, but you need to do it anyways? Is that what's going on here? Starts to convert in the light. Compound ran out of durability. I know, that's what like, what? Hold on, there's got to be like a process or something. No. What happened to that? Why do we have a random compound with MBT data? Or the tag? What's the tag? I don't know. Didn't spend long enough in the void? Question mark. I don't think that's how that works. I think it just converts the item directly. Right? If I do data get, that's going to be a lot of... that's not a feature of 1.18. If I remember correctly, that was added in the newer versions. The selected item. I would have to select the exact inventory slot. I can do like the chromatic compound in the world, right? Pretty sure it's not at S. Yeah, I think select item is just not a... Oh, we need entity at S. Oh, there it goes. Collecting light. What? Why would it start to convert in the light? Is it because it's the dark compound? Did it just turn back into this? Oh, it's just gone. Nope, there it goes. Huh. Hey, Chosen, how are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Sorry, I'm getting hung up on like a random thing. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what that was. Okay. All right. Well, anyways. So we need to figure out, I guess today, if we're going to move into this section, we need to figure out then how to turn that chromatic, this stuff, into this, right? Into shadow. So we can make a double amount of these. That means we're going to need a train that runs through here, which means we're going to need to change our train schedule for this guy. Might as well go ahead and get that changed up. We need this train to have another condition. Right now it doesn't have enough conditions. So it will just set here infinitely, and that's wrong. We don't need it to do that. Instead of it having this condition, we could probably add an alternate condition and say cargo inactivity 1 minute. Maybe even 30 seconds. And so that'll say continue if it's less than 0, or this will be our other if statements, and then else would be it leaves the station. So we have our two ifs. If or if inactivity, else leave the station. So this should leave the station. Actually, that's not going to be good because that will still stay there. This probably needs to be on a time. This actually probably needs to be on time because we're always going to be using lava. So the more I think about that, the more that this actually does not make sense overall. So we'll just set schedule. Let's see. Player seated, cargo inactivity. We'll just do a schedule time delay. And we'll say 1 minute. And then leave this station. Because we need this to be free if we're going to have any other trains coming into this station and into this area to deposit items. We need it to be free. Also, by the way, apparently this doesn't work. Apparently that you can only make infinite, which it doesn't make clear, which Fortnite said that he's going to clarify that in the quest book as a tip, right? I would hope that it would say something like you can make fluids infinite, but the only fluids you can make infinite are lava, water, and oil. Apparently. So yeah. Also, did this stop again? Okay, we're missing this. Why? Why are we missing this? Why are items not getting sent here? What's going on? Why is there an inventory here? I'm not using this. Wait, why am I not producing these? Oh, we need to void. Oh, we're gonna have to void refined fuel. Ah. We gotta void refined fuel. Okay. Your wife's mini me is on a belt. I don't know. She's in between the belts. She should be fine. It's because the refined fuel is we need to make sure the container only has so much in it to keep it constant. Okay. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. We just need a tank, a fluid cell, good old fluid cell. We're gonna have to go back through, and I mean, eventually, I guess it'd be nice to like have all of these components started on their autocraft, like automatically making sealed mechanisms and pushing all of that together into its own like area for a bunch of crafting operations to happen. That would be nice. Never played Java Modpack or Create, and I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, it's ridiculous. I know. But welcome to modded Minecraft in Java. I will say Java is the superior Minecraft. I will say that. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Especially don't tell any Bedrock players. They might get mad. Love your patient troubleshooting. Oh yeah. It doesn't bother me any. If you think this is patient, you should see all the troubleshooting I normally do when I make a YouTube video. The amount of times I've recorded an entire setup, realized it didn't work at the end, was like, I can't publish this because I don't want people to try and build this, get halfway through the video, and then I realize it doesn't work. They've built it, and then they realize it doesn't work. So what I'll do is I'll build it if it doesn't work. I tear the whole thing down as if I never built it in the first place sometimes. And then I fix it. And then show it working. And actually show how to make it work. Yeah. Sometimes it can be tough. But that's also a part that I really love about modded Minecraft is I do love the troubleshooting. Is that weird, Chad? As a Bedrock player, yes, Java is far superior. I hate that you can't have torches in your offhand. That is infuriating about Bedrock. AK90, welcome back. All right, so I'm missing sealed mechanisms. Can I make some of these? I'm surely I have them, right? Oh, I don't have any copper cases. Copper? By the way, we have the ability now to make all of these cases, and we will be doing that soonish. I will set up a automation facility that will automate all of the different casings. Yep. Kind of. I gotta grab some logs. Should have 1 billion logs. What's the most tedious create contraption you've made? Oh man. Most tedious create contraption I have made. Probably this thus far has probably been the most tedious because of its steps. But also this took like 16 hours to be able to set this up and make sure it works. And it looks very simple, but believe me, oh, it is not. It is not simple. It requires a train. It requires 4 different contraptions. And while those are processing, let's just take a look at one of them so you can kind of get an idea of what this contraption looks like. This is node farming. And the thing that makes it a little tedious is that will activate a redstone, or it will use redstone on this middle block. And the problem with it is when it comes out of a train, it will generate blocks instantly. Look at that. Look at that dummy. Look at that dummy. It'll generate blocks instantly. So the problem is if I have a train here unloading, well, if it's breaking blocks instantly, well, that means that it's going to be constantly unloading. That runs into another problem. I already have a huge problem that I really need to technically fix. And that is I probably need to make the schedule. I need to have it set here a little bit longer for like inactivity. Your brain is melting. Look at the spinning machine. Yeah, this is something. Whenever our train comes back, I should just wait for the train. Yeah, this will limit, because when the train's setting on the switch, it shuts off this andesite funnel, meaning that the belt will only receive like 4 redstone. And then when the train leaves, that's when it allows it into the contraption, and then it will activate. So this was, I thought, very clever of me. Because I was trying to think of many different ways that I could block this from doing it. And without that train detector here, without the train observer, it would have been a lot harder to do. But this actually works out really well. I think filtering the things inside contraptions can be very difficult. Yeah. I really do. That's the only part about contraptions. Once you figure out how to filter contraptions, you can do anything and create. You can make all kinds of craziness. Come on, oil is mostly new Metacraft, not create. No, the oil is all create in this pack. Hey, I need you to stop over here. Can you stop for a minute? Hey, I need you. Didn't even look at me. Whoa, what is happening there? You left your... Oh, okay. It looks like you got it. I'll see you next week. Darn it. Dumb question, but what mod pack are you playing? Exclamation point pack. The train be zooming. Yeah, I think the trains go even faster though if you have like coal or a burnable material in there. Cool thing is we use the schematic cannon for all of this. Even the placing in of the railway here and then placing in of this. After I built it once, I was able to schematic cannon it. But yeah, I gotta change my train schedule because this contraption, while it doesn't have a lot of resources in it, I guess it has all the resources from its last process. I just might need to add a little bit more. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't have to modify it at all. That's on the belt because when the train left, that is what it has put onto the belt right now. I'm a dork. All right, let's get out of here. This is running just fine. But this is automating zinc. All of the resources that are in this chest over here, it's automating. Like, oh, look at all this. All that's coming from those. I have 4 of those nodes underground. So there's this node. Then the train goes over to this node, which is iron. Then it goes to this node, which is gold. And then it goes to this node, which is zinc. And then it wraps back around, intersects with this train line, comes back through here, back into this, back into the train station, where then it runs through here, deposits its items, and then comes back, loops back around, and continues doing its operation. Pretty sick, right? And yes, we have thousands of blocks of resources. Yeah. Technically, Sky Factory is broken because an update. Wait, what? All right, let's make sealed mechanisms back to what we were doing. Sometimes it's just kind of nice to explain. It also helps my sanity kind of explaining what's going on in my own world, because I sometimes forget what's going on. What's going on in my own world. So, yeah, I'm just going to bear with me with stuff like that. We'll take 2 of these. Boop, boop, boop. Fluid cells are so powerful with Create. They might be one of the most overlooked things. Oh, we need a faucet. And then we need sponge. We can always raid another city if we want another sponge. Have I asked too many questions? Tell me that I am. No, you're good. You're good. I love questions. Chat in here. That's why we're here to chat, man. We're here to chat, dude. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the create like mods? I think there's yeah. Somebody had shown there's like a Bedrock create mod. And I'm like, Jesus. They're trying their best with what they can do in Bedrock. I swear they are. But it's never going to be like this. This is something totally different. This is a whole nother level. Okay, we need to fix this. I forget what's my issue here. Oh, it's my knife, right? I need a knife because, oh wait, no. What I need is a void upgrade on this. And then I am going to need more knives just to keep that filled. Until we can make unbreakable knives. Apparently there was supposed to be an unbreakable knife. How much extra durability, I wonder, is on that one? For right now, I've just been putting these in. That's a lot of operations. That should get that back up and running. Let's empty this real quick. Oh. Okay, is there an item on here? Like a... Hey, Piggos. Hey, I need you to get off the belt. Maybe. How about that? How about off the belt? Bro, get off the belt! Oh, man. All right, get off. You loon. I need to see what's going on here. Oh, it did the thing that we noticed earlier. I wonder why this is also doing it now. Right? It skips this. It skipped that operation. So goofy. It like skips this operation, and maybe it does it when it's full. That's something that I don't know. I thought it waits on here until it has the ability to go through. We didn't have this problem before. Anyways, that's now filling up. That's back up and running. There we go. I should just grab a couple of these just to go ahead and jump start this. Okay. Anyways, let's get our void going here. So have you tried using chutes with your backpacks to dump your inventories? Yes. Yeah. We actually did that originally when we moved our inventory. Problem is, if you just have your one inventory, it will fill that inventory very quickly. Actually, I need to disable the song command because we're using Spotify. This is called Ragtime Cat. I'm trying to think. This, I need to disable that command. Because that is when, that command is only for when we're using, our other app, which I might be able to just discontinue now. Perfect. Called Ragtime Cat. If you're looking for the genre is one of my favorites. It is Electro Swing. When I'm looking for gaming music, this is like stuff I really like. All right, I need this threshold switch. Honestly, this thing is amazing. All right, so we'll put a threshold switch on here. We'll put this here, set that to high redstone signal, and then configure the threshold switch. Let's set this bad boy all the way up. All right. Threshold switch. Let's do the back as the input. There we go. Set the face as an output. And then we need to just simply place this underneath. Perfect. And look at us voiding away our refined fuel, making more of our processes. Perfect. Exactly what we need to do. Now, a fluid cell. Thermal. Let's get into thermal. I thought there was a... This is for auxiliary items. Destroys non-primary. But there's not a destroy. We'd have to send it directly into a nullifier. Which we're about to be able to make, right? I think? Yes, we're about to be able to make radiant machines. Oh, that's going to be so nice. We also need to make Invar. But, radiant machines. Look at that. So this mod pack is mostly about create. Yes, definitely. You could not use redstone on the faucet with inverted signal. You're talking about using a faucet from yeah, you're talking about using a faucet from, for example, this. You can, but these fluid cells can pull directly out of the create tanks. The sponge does not get saturated. No, it voids. This is a supplementary feature. Interestingly, I don't know if it, I mean, you would still need a tank, right? So this I can control with redstone. It's going to constantly pull out of the inventory when it hits max, fill up, and then this is going to void off. If I was to do it with, I thought about doing it with a faucet. I had inspiration when I was over here. I was like, you know what? We could do a faucet setup for this. Also, I need this to be at max as well. I was like, we could do a faucet setup on this. With like that, I initially thought that, but I was like, this actually is a bit more of a space saver because you don't need another inventory, and the faucet can't void the fluid into just like nothingness. Not easily, anyways. You would need like a block breaker to like void it into something, and we don't have any other option. Really hope Mojang adds a launcher for Bedrock/mobile so we can actually make an add-on pack that always works and doesn't have to be forced to update. I don't know anything about add-ons for Bedrock. I know absolutely nothing about it. All right, this is continuing to work, right? Or is something still broken? Yeah, it's still working. Okay. It's just been broken for so long over here, so probably need to take out a ton of these leaves. We just have to make sure this is constantly flowing. And I could, I guess, let me go ahead and take this, and I'm going to add this to that filter just to make sure that it will loop itself around. Let me grab a filter here. And let's also say send this back out and send this back out just in case it never gets, just so it never gets blocked up again. Right? Because we don't want it to get blocked up again like that. Just in case this accidentally skips, it'll make sure it goes back through and continues the loop and never breaks character. Dude, do you want to be underneath that? Okay, you do you. Like a personal bidet. It's like a nice little purple bidet. All right. That's just a couple of ways of solving these problems. All right. Let me also break all of this stuff. This was something that we played around with the other day. And whenever I put the radiant stuff in to make the radiant parts with a beacon, it just completely broke everything, which was kind of goofy. It apparently breaks blocks. I don't know why, but it breaks like blocks around it. And we also found out that if you redirect the beacon beams, it does not change anything. Like it does not, you can't use the redirected beacon beams, for the radiant processing. I mean, I had really low hopes that it would, or I had high hopes, but I had a very low expectation of it actually working. Do you have a magnet? Yeah, but I don't have it turned on. They don't have a mod in here that allows you to disable magnets. And so that's kind of I wish simple magnets was in here. That would actually be a really nice addition that I don't think would cause too many problems. Simple magnets, maybe. And like we're just removing all the Tinker's Tools functionality, because who really needs Tinker's Tools, honestly, in this pack? I mean, beside the cleaver, I guess. I don't know, leave Tinkers in here. I'm speaking too harshly on Tinkers. It just feels really overshadowed with ours. Okay. So, we need to figure out how the train things work. We got to figure this train thing out. And I have no idea how this is going to work. We need to read the description. I should have asked Fortnite while he was here. I completely forgot to ask him how exactly the train thing works. Cross-dimensional. Okay. Right-clicking a diamond block with flint and steel will create a portal no matter the dimension, allowing trains to travel anywhere. This portal only works for trains and their inhabiting entities. To make the link work in the first place, you have to place a train down just as you would next to any nether portal. Just make sure to place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. Hold on. Track down next to the portal. Just make sure to place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. Place your portal in the dimension, the special dimension. Just make sure to place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. Place your portal in the special dimension, then go through it. Go back to the special dimension, not through the newly created portal, and then place a train track at the portal in the special. That right there is confusing. Because it's telling me to go back to the special dimension, not through the newly created portal, and then place a train track at the portal in the special dimension. Okay. To make the link work so to make the link work in the first place, you have to place a track down just as you would next to any nether portal. Just make sure to place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. What? I'm still struggling so hard to understand this. Because it says right here, place your portal in the special dimension. Then go through it. Like normal. Like go through it like normal. And then go back to the special dimension. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I get it, chat. I get it. I think this takes us to the nether. This is going to be a pain to do. I'm already understanding. I'm already kind of getting an idea of how this is going to work, and I'm already regretting even thinking about doing it. Okay. What I'm assuming is we place the portal in the end. We go through that portal. It will take us to a location in the nether. That location in the nether that portal generates is where we need to place our track. Right? Then we need to get another nether portal inside of the nether back to our overworld the normal way. Okay. 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 Here's my question. Well, we won't be able to get a train to the roof. Video shows? Let me see. Yeah, they go through it. Okay. I love how they have a portal. You know, they really struggled with that one, I think. Because there's a portal in that dimension, in the nether dimension, in that video, where it looks like they tried to place it or something in the nether. Yeah, I don't know. Quick question. Do I get access to the world downloads if I sub on Twitch? Yes. You just got to link your account, your Twitch account to Discord, and you should gain access to it. The bot does take a couple of minutes to refresh. It does it 15 minutes after the first of every hour, I believe, which is very weird, but it still does it and has been doing it for years. So I don't think they've really updated the bot. My brain's going to become a creeper. Yeah. We haven't even seen anything. Look at this. Oh, that's right. This is my haunter. Is this still working though? I want to make sure this is still working. All right, let's do oh shoot, what is it called? I need to make functional storage upgrades. That's what I need. I wish the upgrades didn't require the functional stores themselves. Anything else that needs an upgrade? I don't think so. I think that's it for now. Okay, so we need obsidian. So I've got to head over to my obsidian production area. Well, that'd be a good place to put this. Right here. Okay. Well, there's our obsidian ready to go. Now we've also got to figure out. God, it's so laggy here. We've got to figure out our diamond situation. We got to get a diamond block. Oh God, I'm dreading this. Just because I'm just dreading how far this train is going to have to travel through the nether to get back to our base. Like to get, actually we need to set up a coordinate. Oh, good God. But I think this will be worth it for our doubling of this material. Okay, so where would I want a portal to even spawn? That's something that I probably want to wrap my head around. Just because we're going to have a train come through it and also into it. And possibly future trains. Possibly future trains. So, why not over here? Well, let's see. How about one of the sides we haven't gone through? Let's make this our train hub. The train hub, chat. I would prefer to also have these higher up in the nether, like near the nether roof, It's just so much easier to just handle things higher up in the nether. So you're in the majority of blocks and not needing to cross massive crevasses. Oh, this actually needs to go down, doesn't it? I can't wait till we're in the stage where we're like just
The real
decorating.
GRYMM just gave out 1 subs.
Thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate that. Going to Bog Daniel, 1993. That's the same year I was born. Apparently, in this pack, there's a 2% chance of getting a special food from using blue ice in the crushing wheel. Is there? A full course meal? That's a crazy meal. I would say that's spicy, but it looks really chill. What's funny is this would actually be really easy to automate. This would be really easy to automate. You just need a freeze spell on an infinite water source and then have an observer check if it is currently blue ice. And if it is, send a spell or send a redstone signal to a spell turret that is set up to like you use a spell turret to turn it into ice. Then you'd use the observer to detect when it is blue ice. And then you'd use a spell turret with break to silk touch break it, well, just regular break it. And then it would automatically put that into an inventory that's connected to it. And then the inventory could drop it directly into the crushing wheels. And then you would have an infinite food source that way. I mean, saying it out loud is easier than me actually doing it, but yeah, you could automate it with Ars Nouveau. I don't need to do that because I would actually much prefer to use the food I'm currently using. Believe it or not, this food, which I actually need to refresh my food. Let's actually do that real quick. This food is really powerful. It has a bunch of benefits. So not only is it a great food source, it also gives me mana regen. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. Hey, give me the... First of all, why is pigs dropping eggs? Second of all, let's make our food. All right, time to go to the nether. Let's do our nether coordinate checker. What's the math behind the nether, right? Isn't it like divide by 8? Is it divide our current coordinates by 8? Is that what it actually is? Hey, I don't need you to help me clear. I got this. Feel like we should have that mod that extends our inventory. Oh, that if it existed in this pack, that would be phenomenal. What was it called? Ender inventories. I don't know if you remember this mod, but it was in I think it was in Sky Factory 4, right? And then it extended your inventory out all the way out here and had extra rows of inventory slots all around your user interface. Oh, that was such a good mod, man. And it would be so good in this pack. I just don't think it's available in this version. Oh, but that would be fantastic. Okay. So, this is where we want the portal. Now, the portals are a little weird, but if we do it right here, I think we can change the direction and orientation of a portal after the fact. But we need to get it set up in the nether, and then we can do the one in the end. Because I want to know where my hub location's at so we can get to it once we get that other portal set up. Inventory cakes is such a throwback. Was it called inventory cakes? I know inventory cakes is a part of cyclic. But... yeah. That'd be so cool. An inventory cake. Okay. So right here, and let's go to nether portal calculator. Good old nether portal calculator. Coordinates in the overworld. So we need 487 67 194. So in the nether, to get the portal here, in the nether, we need to go to 60 67 24. And hopefully it's not lava. It'll also be nice having a new nether portal, not this one. This one placed underground. I should probably reset this nether portal and put it above ground. You should build it on both sides before going through. True. You know what? Let's do that. I just need to ignite it, right? I just need to ignite it and then not go through it and then go through from the nether. See, I want to go, this is 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. See. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 4 5. Wait. I can't see. 1 2 3 4 5. 5 6 7 8 9 10. A thick portal. Oh yeah. You know what's another thing that's powerful about ours? This. Being able to insta-break obsidian. As if it's creative mode. That's so good. What a time saver ours has helped with. That's what I'll say. This pack is not that bad. I have played packs that was infuriatingly slow to progress in. This one is not it. Like, I feel like you do progress pretty quickly. So it's not that bad. So we light it, and then we need to go into the nether and put it here. Hey, Chosen, hope you're having a great stream. Welcome in the Winterland. If it didn't have the corners, I would have had to tell Etho on you. It doesn't have corners, though. The bottom doesn't have corners. Does Etho not like it if it doesn't have corners? How do you know that Etho's portals have corners? Because I feel like Etho would hide the fact that it doesn't have corners behind 50 episodes, and you would never know. He would just always hint at it. You would just never know if it had a corner there. It might, but you just don't know. And he'll look at it every time before going into portal and be like, and then just walk in, and you'd just always hinting. You'd never find out. Ban chosen for not having corners. All right, let's go through the portal. OMG chosen, I've always thought the same thing. The things we all do. All right, we got to get to 67. Okay. So 60, which is right here. We got to go to 20, 20, 24. I'm going to start a conspiracy theory, apparently. Sorry, though. It wasn't my intention. Oh, God. No. I really want to be higher up in the roof, so I'm thinking. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Jesus. If we just build the portal up here, man, we just need to get to the location and then figure out where we're going to place the portal, because Jesus. Oh, hey, whoop. That's not good. You might need to break the other portals so they connect, right? You know what? That's actually a good idea. To probably break that portal. Yeah. But how do I break this portal and that portal? It's trippy in the nether. Dude, it flipped back and my brain was still confused. Shouldn't have to have linked properly. Yeah, I think if I place it in the nether, it should automatically override. I don't think it's close enough. I think it's far enough away. Oh God, why do we gotta be so high up? You do mage block with amplify? Yeah, that's true.
Carlock,
Oh my
just
God,
rated you with
scared
12
the crap
raiders.
out of me. We're in the wrong place for that. God. Carlock, by the way, thank you for the raid, my dude. Appreciate that. Holy smokes. Startled the crap out of me. Oh no. Oh Jesus. That's okay. I just learned a lesson. I learned a quick lesson there. Don't break blocks while being tripped up. Because is there liquid besides water in the pack? Do ladders extend downward? There are liquids other than water, like lava. But other liquids don't necessarily act like water in this pack. Maybe milk? I don't know. That's what I'm worried about. I'm building with this block, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. And building gadgets isn't in here. We do have wands. But wands don't extend forward. Right?
Scion of Disconi, dropped their cat and 500 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Are you in the right place?
Meow. Meow. Bada. Bada boom.
Dang it. This is why I'm so scared of the nether, dude. You guys, I swear to God. This is why maybe I should just build through the wall. The Y level really doesn't matter. All right, we need to be at 24, so right here. Because of the fact that this is enclosed, this will make life a lot easier on me. All right, this was, what's the nether chords on this? So 60, 24. All right, and then I need to put a waypoint. Train portal. 6 backpacks? Yes, we are limited in our backpacks, so they all have a use. They do. We even have a shulker box. Sign again. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Even though you're trying to kill me with them. Okay, so let's link this. Come on, baby, link. Link properly. Thank God. All right, so train portals are linked. At least in the overworld, they're linked. We're gonna have to figure some stuff out, though. Oh, God. All right. Let's put that away. This away. We need ender pearls. So we can only travel to this portal through a train, apparently. Right, so we're gonna need a seat. Really? I think I have. Do I have I don't have stations on me. Compass. We're gonna have to build a train. So I need a sturdy mechanism because we have to ride the train through. That's what the quest says, right? This right here. Portal only works for the trains and their inhabiting entities. To make the link work, you need to first place. You have to place the track down. Place a track down as you would next to the nether portal. Make sure to place it next to the dimension you're attempting to link to. Yeah, they go through it. They go back to the special dimension. Okay. So we don't have to do it to link it. We just have to at least get there. We need a train bag so we can just put like all of our bogies and like random train stuff because, or maybe like a train box and keep the train box in our inventory. Hopefully this won't be too bad. I just don't know how the nether links in with the end. That's what's got me kind of concerned, is how it links into the end. Okay. So we have our seat, we have glue on us. We need controls. I think that's all we need. Maybe some building blocks. Yeah, some like building blocks. I'm gonna clean my inventory out a little bit. Sorry, chat. I know it's kind of chaotic, the craziness that's going on in my inventory right now. Okay, it's a bit more chill now. Building blocks, right? Building blocks. Getting our rail constructor in there. Oh my god, I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll have to, I don't know how to get the rail constructor in there, or even our tunnel bore. Actually, this can work. I think we were thinking about using this. This can work. This can work. This can work. And we can actually use its contents. We'll just use the cobbled deep slate. Actually, we can compress some of this down, and then we'll use this as the block that it deploys. Or maybe we'll just leave it, and then we can use any block we want. Yeah, we should use this in the nether. This also makes sure that lava will go down. I think this should work. Okay, we'll come back for that later. Do I have all of the components in here? I think it is good to go. No, don't do that. Okay. So there's our builder. Our messages appearing in game through a mod called CCI that is using Twitch's API to pull those events. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yep, you just got to get kind of creative with it. Okay, we need to... I don't know how that works. We need to get into the nether. Oh, I wanted to test this out, by the way. Oh, there was a thing I wanted to test out. I think there's a spell. I'll worry about it later. Also, if we were on the floor of the nether... If we were on the floor of the nether, we could just turn it instantly into obsidian. That would make so much... It would make it so much easier. Okay. So it's at this point we need to go into the end. And then we need to teleport from the end to this location. To an end island, because I don't want to be near the dragon. I don't want to do it here. I really don't want to do it here. I have a feeling it's a bad idea. Can I look, by the way? Is there a way for us to go to a specific location and it be closer? How does the end link to the nether? Hey, hey. Art of Bedrock, thank you for the 300 bits, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Didn't mean to pin that message. Oh, goodness. The link portals. Okay, this is... I just wonder what the I'd assume it's just divided by 8 too. So do you think if we went to the same coordinates or close to the same coordinates in the end as our overworld counterpart, that we would be closer to that location in the end or in the nether? So if we went to like 487 and 194, we'd be pretty close. Let's see. Let's do 480, 487, and then 194. We need to go this way. 194. We're already pretty close to that. When flying out over the end like this, I've got to really watch my Y level. Because there's nothing else to go off of other than what my current Y level is. So this would be 400s. And this would be the 90s. Right here. And so like the closest end island is going to be way out here. And this actually works out perfect. Oh my god, and there's a waystone? No friggin' way. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, chat. Oh man. That's actually good. That's gold. We also have a train station area here. Oh my god. I wonder, is there, like, if we light up the end, does that stop these things from freaking spawning? Because they are a nightmare. It doesn't? Jeez, man. I hate these things. If it doesn't stop them from spawning, I wonder if this is, if Epic Samurai is like similar to that RPGs mod, where like nothing respects light level changes for hostile mobs. You can slab it. Oh, true. This will at least stop Enderman. It may cause them things to spawn more, though. Oh my god, look how many of them. Endermen don't need light to spawn? Okay. What is that? Oh, that's a random hour. Give me something good. Give me something good. Where's my other pick? There it is. So many decorative blocks in this to be able to get anything worthwhile out of something like this. Very low chance. This is now my end island. You're not doing anything to stop it. This is my end island. Don't even try me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is that 2 randomite ore? Chosen enforce these manifest destiny. This is my domicile. Stay out. Don't make me enact. What is it? What is it called? The I forget what it's called. The castle doctrine. Don't make me enforce the castle doctrine. All right, castle doctrine enacted. Get wrecked. Could do like Power World, like Just add gun mods into Minecraft. Oh god. There's a mod out there, I'm sure. This seems like it's working. It's really hard to tell, honestly. Like the Endermen are going to spawn, but I don't mind Endermen. I just don't want these red guys and big boss guys spawning everywhere. They are a pain. Because they just get in the way, and while I'm working on something and building, they're just going to attack me. Endermen are kind of chill. Yeah, Endermen are pretty chill. This must still be dark here. Okay, good. It looks like it might be preventing them from spawning. I still wonder if this pack has like any more has more like future plans for like the samurai aspect of it. Like they added this samurai mod, but like did they have like plans to make that like fit better into the pack in some way? Or maybe it does fit, it's just I haven't figured out why it fits. There's no story or anything like that that really helps you understand why that exists in the pack. Is samurai steampunk? Is that the case? It's fun. I'm listening to Electro Swing on Spotify. There's a lot more new Electro Swing songs that I normally wouldn't hear on Pretzel. But this song that's currently playing, we hear it all the time on Pretzel Rocks. Okay, so it looks like this is working. I don't see anything. Huh. Looks pretty good. Looks good. All right. Well. Goodness. Art of Bedrock as well. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Cheers, my dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. We'll call this the, Destination's End. I bet did I spell destination right? I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. Probably not. Well, that confidence, your confidence in me is pretty darn low. Ouch. Ouch. Like, come on. Why even bother naming waystones in the end? Doesn't bother? Why? Can we not get to them? Does this not have cross-dimensional waystones? It's right here. What do you mean? No one got my Linkin Park reference? Wait, what? Oh, was that a Linkin Park reference? Hold on, I didn't get it. Why bother naming wastelands? Oh, I didn't read the last part. 'Cause in the end, it doesn't even matter. Try so hard and get so far. Yeah, okay. Anyways. I didn't read the last part. That was my quick reading in action right there. This is insane. Auto clicker? Yeah, you can do this with an auto clicker. Oh, it's even more insane. Is this how it is without the auto clicker? I mean, you can click pretty fast. But for some reason, like, the mana constraints are pretty ridiculous. Why doesn't my mana go down? So like for this spell right here, the mana costs are so low for each one of the breaks that it doesn't even matter. Yeah, the mana cost is so low. We have so many cost reductions. Yeah, the regen's higher than the cost. Now, if I was to do it with a bigger spell, then that would definitely, like, if I put like AoEs and amplifies on here, and then it would definitely go down. Actually, let's do this. I love the look of Instone Brick. I don't know about you guys. Instone Brick is beautiful. Are you a D&D player? Not actually, no. I just don't know where I'd ever find time. I have played D&D once. I would love to play it if I had friends to play it with. Let me just specify that. Well, that was sad. I said to play it with, chat. Of course, I have a friend. She's my wife. All right? I have friends. All right, friend. Friend. She's legally obligated to be your friend. Tech, you don't have to rub that in my face, okay? You ain't got to rub it in, all right? Dang it. Oh, God. You play every Sunday in a group? I work on Sundays, technically. I make videos on Sundays. Saturday is the only day that I am technically not working on content in some form related to my channel. Okay, so let's see how this is going to function. I am interested in this. It's going to generate a rather large portal, right? Wife aren't friends. Wait, no. My buddy and his wife aren't friends. Oh God, Paris, if you are. Well, I mean, it's not like we had an arranged marriage or anything. Like we chose to marry each other, both. Like we made that decision. And I would say that we were friends before we even started dating each other, technically in high school. Freshman year of high school is when we became boyfriend and girlfriend. Been married for 10 years. I'd say my wife's my friend, 100%. She's the person I can confide in. She's the person that I can talk to about anything. That's what your partner's supposed to be. I couldn't imagine it any other way. Honestly. I mean, it'd either be with or without her. Like that's the. I wouldn't try to live with somebody that. Yeah, that would be hard. That would. You shouldn't have to force yourself to live with somebody that doesn't want to live with you, right? That doesn't sound right. All right, we need flint. Flint. All right, here we go. Apparently, we light this. And then F3A to refresh the border. And then we go through it and hope this puts us somewhere nice. I'm honestly kind of scared. We're at 113. That's not too far. I'm wondering though, can I break this in any way? The heck? Oh, Jesus. Hey, bro, stop. I don't think you go through it. No, I can go through it only if I go through it. What in the world? Okay. I will go through it if I go a different way, but how far are we from our waypoint? Oh wow, we're super close. So that was a good idea. This is our train portal. So we should like loop around. We go here and then loop. Oh my God, chat. Look at that. What Y level is our point here on? This is on 113. This is at 107. So it is right here, actually. This is going to be very easy to get this train here. I need to go to my Y level and see what my current coordinates are over here. Okay, so preferably right here. I think we can put the track like right in front of this, right? Okay, let's read what this says. Then go, okay. Make the link work in the first place. You have to place the track down just as you would next to the nether portal. Wait. Yeah, just okay. Just make sure you place it in the dimension you are attempting to link. Place your portal in the special dimension, then go through it. Go back to the special dimension, not through the newly created portal, and then place a train track in the portal to the special dimension. Yes. So I'm not placing the train track yet, but I am going to go ahead and get the train destination set up. We need to go this way. Let's just assume we go through here, and I actually want to get this train. Let's get it initially heading towards the middle of the other track. That would be fine. So it needs to be 60, Y level 60. Or sorry, X level 60, not Y level 60. X level 60. And then we also need to go down a couple blocks too. What was the 60 and 107? 60 and 107. I don't know where this is going to put the track, but I need to get over here. Okay. So we'll say this comes out, and then let's just say right here is where it's going to do the transition. So we know that if that's the case here, this needs, or actually let's do the transition here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll say the transition happens here. I have learned a lot about trains now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We know that also right here, the train, we need to get to 60. So if we're going to go all the way to Y level 60, right here, we could probably do our transition down as well. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something like this would work. Do you need to expand the portal on the nether side? I'm scared to break it. I don't think you have to expand it, but we could possibly try and expand it and then go back through that portal again to make sure it's linked to that one still. Can the spell also mine lava? So what we could do is we can freeze lava into obsidian, and then we can break the obsidian. So technically, yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you could set up a spell that did touch. It did touch, and then you can have it do freeze AoE, right? And then you can have it freeze AoE and then break AoE. And then it would do that. It would automatically freeze water and everything into glass. Yeah. You'd probably do multiple freezes because your first freeze doesn't always do what you want. It turns it into regular and the regular ice, and then you would need it to turn it into packed ice, which will do on the next freeze operation, and then blue ice on the next after that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get down, what was it, Y level 60? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, no. We needed to be down to 107. Which this might get us there. This is 107, then we need to get to Y level 160. So actually this turn is not a good idea. Oh god. Okay. Let's get our wand out. We've got some things to fix. Yep, nope. This is 60. So we need to go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the transition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, there goes 7 minutes. Hey, you know what? Oh well. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Apparently this is like gold. These stocks are gold. It is what it is, chat. Sometimes mistakes will be made. 100% my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Then we got to get this down to what? What was it again? Y level... Hey, bro. Was he a Vulcan? Did that say a Vulcan? 107. Okay. Thank you, Tech. Jesus. So I've found out that a Infernal expansion, while really cool, also insanely annoying. Because you have random mobs attacking you. Oop. All right. I think any train that we put in here shouldn't have a problem with the height that we went with. I think we should be fine. This might need to go. All right, now I got to get on the other side. We got to also see if the train can actually go down this slope. So I want to kind of get the rails placed in. Where'd my shulker box go? There's a picture of your network in Satisfactory. Oh my god. Looks clean though. Okay, so we need to break this block. I think I've figured out the little tips and tricks for placing down tracks. Bro! Thought we were friends. All right, was that the only thing that was sticking through the tracks? I think so. Looks good. And this is kind of sticking through the tracks. And this. Love cosmetic stuff. All right. So now that should link into the portal. All right. Look at that. Gorgeous. Yeah, no song command. It's electro swing. I can, yeah. Maybe there is a way that I can display what the current song is on Spotify, but I don't know if that is something I can do. All right, we need to travel to the end. And then we need to place the train track in. This is Craven's Palace. Dramaphone is the name of the song. So yeah, we need to train track into the portal. And then we can build a little train. I thought we were going to need our contraption, but turns out we don't. We just need we need to build out the train network in that dimension. We also need to build out our train looping system as well. So here's what I don't know, right? If the train goes into this portal here, it's going to show up on the other side. It's going to show up on the other side. And it's going to be facing the only way that the train is currently going, I'm assuming. And that means that the train will then go back through the other portal, and then I'll loop in the end. It'll go back through the portal again. Right? And then it'll go back through this, and then it'll come back out this way. So this seems like it should only go in that one direction anyways. So I'm thinking that's the case. Hoping that's the case, I should say. Right, okay. Let's go to the end. So us putting this track right here, that should have generated, let me make sure we followed all the steps, then go through it back to the special dimension. Wait. Okay. Just make sure to place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. Place your portal in the special dimension. Then go through it. Go back to the special dimension, not through the newly created portal, and then place the train track at the portal in the special dimension. Okay. So that should be all the steps followed. And so now we have a portal in the end linked. Now, what I'm assuming is when the train comes back through here, it will also go this way. So we need to have it assumed that the train is going to travel this way. And then we need to create our loop station that once it's done with what it's doing, it's going to then go forward. And then we need it to loop back into this station. Because we're going to have our void area over here. What are we doing? We're preparing for the 2 times production of our dark steel by dropping it into the void. And we're going to drop it into void here. If you place 2 train controls on both sides, it will go back and forth without looping. Oh, will it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's my shulker box. Yeah, I left it here. Whoops. Okay. So I guess we could try that. We could do that. We could just leave it like this then. No need for loops. We'll just have to go make another train control. I got to go to the nether anyways. Back to our nether portal. So let me go here. Let me do. Over here, let's make a train control. Just a lever, right? I want to build this train out of like nether or in stuff. Your slime sounds keep teasing you? What do you mean? God, it's so bad here. Okay, let's go down to another portal.
Star Gemini 13
Oh my
just
God.
gave out 5 subs.
Star Gemini, thank you. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. The 5 gift subs. Gift the Runos. Oh God. I wonder, did I ever fix the outgoing stations from over here? Thank you for that. Thank you for that 5 gift subs. Again, I have a feeling that this was not fixed. God, the inventory management. Yeah, I don't remember if I did. Oh God. Ah!
Darn work making me break my streak.
Darn work. Oh man. Zephyr, thank you for the 300 sussy bits. Oh goodness. Those are things, man. Yeah, work being work, you know. Good thing. I mean, the streak shouldn't be too hard to maintain, considering I've been streaming for like 8 hours each time. So I have been streaming for like extended periods of time. Okay, so this does seem like it is technically working. Oh, wait. Yeah, now it's not yellow. Interesting. I wonder if it knows if this track is full. If this rail has a train on it. Got a streamer to send me the link to the bond extension that he uses to play the current playing Spotify song. Post a Discord message it to you. I can figure it out. I use a Streamlabs chatbot, so I would probably use some sort of service. I'm still figuring out since I switched over to using Spotify. Okay. Did I move this back far enough? That's what I'm wondering. I think it is. It has to be back before. Technically, that one could have been here probably. Before they start to overlap. I think this one is good. Okay. Let's go check. This is so cool. You gotta realize like how absolutely ridiculous this whole setup is with Create. It's just pure insanity in the coolest way possible. I want to take a moment to just appreciate how awesome this is. You guys have such bad aim. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, that's not cool. That makes that a bit more complicated. Because unfortunately, tracks don't really like to turn. Could be related to the position that we had this initially set on in the other dimension. Okay, I have to ask. Anyone know? You're trying to hire a mod maker. But I can't explain what needs to be 3D and if anything needs to be 2D. Well, I would say items are 2D. Items, blocks are technically 2D. Blocks are 2D. Tile entities would be more like 3D. And entities are 3D. Hopefully that helps you. That's a 3D model right there. That's a 3D model. The reason I say blocks are 2D is because you only have to texture one face, and then all the faces get textured that way. Kind of. Like, for example, this technically has two faces. You have the side, well, three faces. The side, the bottom, and the top. But it's still a two-dimensional texture that needs to be made for that. The block is already covered. But things like this has to be custom modeled inside of like Blockbench. So if you're wanting custom entities and animations, those are done in like Blockbench, and they do require extra work. So yeah, you probably would need somebody with 3D experience or Blockbench experience. Anyways, sorry about that. King Krusty, thank you for the 200 bits. It says these bits were chosen. Oh yeah? You were chosen. Hopefully that helps you out.
Evaporate, join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
Evaporate, thank you for the 500 sussy bits. Jesus. Also, the portal looks a bit small. Well, I'm afraid to mess with this. I'm afraid to mess with this portal, honestly. Because the thing is, this portal is linked specially to another dimension. And the trains will go through a normal size portal. They will follow the train track. That the size doesn't matter in this regard. In real life, I mean, maybe. But, yeah. $15 streams in a row? Look at you. Look at you being a boss. These are compostable. So yeah, I essentially I need to get this to be here. Oh, there's no way. It's not how that works. I think that was trying to trick me. It gave me false hope. That's not how trains work. Man, it'd be really cool, wouldn't it, if you could, like, in this mod, if it puts you, while you were building trains, if you could go into, like, a different mode. Like, for example, there are drones in an add-on mod for Create, but if it, like, puts you in a drone mode from your position and lets you go ahead and place your train tracks in, from above. Like it was like some sort of track editor. That'd be so sick. Almost tempted to code it. A top-down track editor. That'd be kind of cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really hate the gas sounds, man. Let's see. Nice. All right. That works for me. So that's connected all in. Let's go ahead and knock this tree down as well. These poor fellas, man. They're gonna get wrecked when the train comes through and just annihilates them. Poor fellas, man. Poor fellas. Top-down track placement and managing the Y level would be very interesting. Well, I mean, you can still, yeah, you can still do some things, but I've found that it is very difficult to do some of the tracks that you want to do, and it makes it super tedious without like the track management, like being able to see your Y level. All right, chat. Give me just a moment. Let me go under here. My wife's calling. Okay. I have no idea what that was about. Does it treat the track like an entity? Wouldn't think it would like the block in the portal. So it's weird. It has to do something where it anticipates this. This portal should be fine because I've seen these work normally. This is how it works by default. You don't need a bigger portal for the trains. But this portal is very, very specific, right? Because This is the portal that's linked. I don't even think I can go. I can't go through it. Like, if I try to go through this portal, it will probably generate the portal in the overworld. So I don't even want to attempt going through it and breaking the link. Now this one works. Wow. The trip me up broke the portal. I swear, guys. Sacred Red, thank you for the Prime for 5 mighty months. The trip me up places a block. Wow. Anyways, this portal does work. Great, now you guys know that that breaks the portal. That's not good. And then that links into this one. So on and so forth. All right. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, because it spawned a string in the portal. Yeah, basically. It literally summoned a item in the portal. That's probably not a good thing. I hope this is still working. This is probably gonna be like the ultimate test. Doesn't look like it's still working. And I don't know why. The bottles did the thing again, didn't they? Where they despawn. Son of a gun. Wait. This fluid's gone. Oh, why are you not voiding? Oh, I made this mistake. Dang it. Oh, I'm so stupid, chat. This was a me mistake. I don't have the bottles on me, I don't think. Dang it. I gotta get more bottles. Hold on. Or whatever they're called. Vials. I forget how many we needed, like 2.5. This gives us 56. But to make one of these, it requires 144. Divided by... So it's like 2.57. A multiple of 54. Tech! Hey, you're gifting that sub. To Grand Wig. Appreciate that, my dude. Goodness. The level of corny deserves a sub. Oh god, did I? Hold on. I gotta read it. A me steak. Oh Jesus. 2.5. That is 6. Jesus, chat. Swear. Yeah, I know I don't need like an exact number, but yeah, that was a mistake on my part because I forgot to have these continuing to void. Let me go to I didn't have these voiding, so it filled up with fluid waste, which we can use later on, but right now we need to void it. And it filled up, so my glowstone no longer was working. And I'm also running into another problem. Why is this locked position when there's... Oh, there is glowstone on it. Okay. But... Okay, this is full. Okay, so there must be an item there. Okay. I wonder if we're going to need access to the glowstone later on. Like, are we going to need another salute? Like, are we going to need to move this? I bet. In that case, we could always use like a funnel under here and remove things. That's still, maybe we can just set the same setup up somewhere else. All right. Anyways, I'm sure we're going to need glowstone for other things, right? Frick. Sure. I mean, we can always farm glowstone for a lot of these random block item stuff, but... Also, this belt, this thing is so annoying. It can be useful, but it's annoying.
Started up the helicopter at
oh no, the salt
to give
horde.
chosen 500 biddies.
The salt horde comes.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, my dude. Good old salt horde, dude. If I say that too fast, does it come out right? Salt horde. 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 Chat. Horde. I swear I said that. I said horde. Glowstone's always useful. Well, the thing is we can farm a lot of glowstone in the nether. A lot. It just wouldn't be automated, which, I mean... We'll eventually automate it. Or figure out a way to get more of this. Win room tour? Like, you mean my shed tour? You mean this thing? Boop. You know, this thing? The shed? The gaming shed? The good old gaming shed. To be fair, it's a really nice shed. It's still a shed, though. I got images and stuff, man, that I posted on my Instagram when I was initially building this thing. What a crazy journey, and I did it in a week. Put the whole thing together in a week, roughly. And it was freezing cold. And I also nearly lost some fingers. Yeah. It's more of a barn? No, it's a shed. It's a shed. It looks like a regular shed. It looks like a small shed in the backyard. All right, is this still working? Want to make sure. I don't see items. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I only see 2. 3. Where's my other 3? One, 2, 3. There's 1. Oh, okay. We're just essentially waiting on the melter. Okay. That actually works. I'm fine with that. Yeah. They're really good if you need to shed some light on the situation. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're doing this. Well, actually, no. We finished this, but now we just need to get this onto a train. So that's what we're about to do. All right, let's get our train set up. right? And we should definitely build our station in the nether. And it just needs to house items. 2 sets of items. Some of the entries are really pretty, yeah. Let me think. I think we have everything we need, right? We have our train controls, we have our bogies, we have our train stations, and then we have our seat. We need some containers for inventory. And then we need our interfaces, which I do have my contraption interfaces in here. And then we also probably want to bring this with us just so we can set up the infrastructure there that's actually going to do the processing of the materials. That would probably be kind of useful, wouldn't it? How close are we to making the other mechanism, your radiant one? We're making it today. After we get this will be 2 times radiant production. What's my playtime in this world? You don't want to see you don't want to see that. Almost 5 hours sneaking. That's not insane given the lengths of the stream lately. Yeah, true. Oh wait, I can't get to the end via this way without being on a train, so we actually need to travel to the end this way. That was insanely lucky. This was insanely lucky having a waystone right here. So, does it matter what direction the train is on? Or do I need 2 train stations for it to go back and forth? How does that work? I guess it would need to face this way, right? Coming from its destination would go here, and then it would go back. Yeah, it needs to go this way. The end destination. Oh, I can't change the bogey look. Do we just do a single bogey here, or should we do like a train with a container? Let's just do a container, might as well. I don't like it so close. Whoa. That should work. Okay. So I wanted to use some in-stone for this, actually. Shouldn't you have spawned the portal near the bottom for convenience? Oh no, you'll see here in a minute. I left the inn to get in-stone. You know what, Tech? Where? Wait. Oh, my in-stone's in here. Oh, shoot. I also want to grab some other building materials because I don't like making my trains look ugly. It's gonna go good with end. This. I like the crimsonite. Does this have a block like? Yes, it does. That'll look really good as some trim. There we go. Make a goose train? Oh, God. I don't know what, like... I don't really know what to do to make it look different. This is still good, right? It's still in, like, create mode? Yeah, okay, good. I was hoping that, like, messing with this wasn't going to break anything. Okay, so in reality, we're going to have a seat here. And then 2 train controls, apparently. How does that work? Like... So that's going to be able to send the train back and forth. Even if it has like a thing here. T Jalix, right? T Jalix. Thank you, by the way, for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, this is going to be like this with a container on it. Oh, come on. Oh, these are interesting. Oh, they're panels, not trapdoors. Ooh, I like that. I like that. All right, now where am I going to do the actual processing? So we got to keep in mind, this is going to go back this way. So that means when it runs into the station, we need it on this side. It's going to be going backwards into the station. Right? How does it work going backwards? Don't you need the side for the kissy kissy? Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. That's what I got to do here in a second. Huh. I think I want this to loop and not actually do the train controls on both sides. I think, you know, I don't want it to go back and forth. I'm fine with it spinning around up here and looping. Yeah. I'm going to make it loop. Babe, what are you doing? I haven't been able to read your text if you texted me. I'll read it here in a second, though. Can't say long, just to say hi. Hope your day is going good, babe. We were talking about you earlier. Chat thought it was crazy that we're friends somehow. Well, some in chat thought it was crazy we're friends. I mean, yeah. That we could be married and be friends at the same time. Didn't ours nerf break? Ours nerf break. What do you mean nerf break? They're nerfing ours in this pack? God, I hope not. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. There's no need for that. They removed the break spell? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, that's Dawncraft. I don't even know why they removed it in that pack, other than it made it easier to break spawners. That maybe was why. I mean, yeah, I understand in that pack. Honestly, I don't even know why ours was in the pack. If we're gonna be serious, why was ours even in that pack? It seems like they didn't really know fully when they were making the pack what ours does, and then put it in the pack. Put it in that pack, and then we're like, oh, it can do this, when like some creators started to do some things with it. And then like, oh no, that's too much. That's honestly how it felt. Like it did feel like that way. Is there silk touch for ours? 100%. Oh, I just threw that out. 100%. Is there a level down here? Is it just, no, it's just like medieval magic, yeah. Ours is crazy OP. Ours is just the right amount of OP. I really hate that word OP, to be fair. I know it's used a lot, but it is not OP. It fits perfectly into what the modded meta currently is. Because if ours isn't doing it, some other mod will. And you know what? Whatever that mod is will then become a very popular mod. Because this is what we want. This is what a lot of people want when they play modded. They want a way to be able to play Minecraft and do awesome things more casually. That's modded Minecraft. That's you know. I think the progression too in ours is actually pretty decent. I think it's pretty decent. Look at this. Look at that. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. You just realized what this song was? Yeah, it is what you think it is. Wish there was a better way of getting the tracks to loop around themselves. There's no way it doesn't like to do that. All right. Now we have our loop-de-loop. But we need more of the crimsonite. We can't do anything with it without a stone cutter. All right, so now with this going this way, when it loops back around, it'll be facing this way, go through the portal, facing that way. When it comes out the portal, it's going to make a right-hand turn, and then it's going to follow that line, and so it needs to be on the right. So we still have to do it over here. You wish player mobs worked? I can't live my dreams of being a train conductor. I don't know why they didn't work. Because, like, Ducky had been on it. So I don't know what had changed. And try again. I just don't understand. I couldn't get it to land on the seat cushion. Okay. So I want to try out my train, but I haven't glued it together. Let's go head back real quick. I got to grab more items. I really need to keep a saw, like a cutter on me. If I want to decorate and I want to build nice looking things. I really like the idea of doing these like miniature trains though. Is there not copycat? There's not copycat stairs. Interesting. Converts any full block into a decorative step. Should be a stonecutter thing for the backpack. I don't have upgrade slots for backpacks. Framed block. I don't know if I should use a framed block. Why'd I do that? What happens if you use a train conductor, or not a train conductor, a villager as a train conductor? That's so cool. All right, I like these for these contraptions. And the copycat, they don't take... Oh, they do take the blocks. Oh. Didn't realize that. This music vibes is good, isn't it? Electro swing. Hmm. Maybe this goes like this. Bro. No. Not you, sir. No, thank you. Wither conductor. All right. That should technically connect. Even though it's floating, it'll be connected. All right. And then did I glue this seat? Yeah. That whole frame's hooked there. We need this to this. And that should be everything glued together and still also its own train. Literally just joined. Yeah, that was weird. The train just disappeared. There goes the train. Gone. Hmm. Maybe the inn doesn't like when you build trains there? I don't think that should matter. Well, that's a bummer. Well, already 2 mistakes on stream. What mistakes? This one wasn't on me. This one wasn't on me. Was it because the dimension unloaded? Maybe whenever we went through here, like it unloaded this dimension when we had the train activated. Joseph doesn't make mistakes. Yeah. Make mistakes. I never even hear that word. No, I'm just kidding. Who's a mistake? Not me. Of course not. Yeah. Okay. Just happy little accidents, yeah. Let's just try again with a simple train. Okay, we have everything for it. Yeah, that one was a bit of a... That's a weird thing that just happened. I was even using like all the like create blocks to do this. It was like a whoopsie on the pack side. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what that is. Just the create version. It could be a bug within just the create. Who knows? All you need for a train. Simply felled. Attach at least one forward forcing train controls. Oh yeah, I didn't super glue anything. It probably was something to do with it unloading and reloading. I bet. Won't it stop there because you don't have it go both ways on the track? No. So the way the train stations kind of work is it will only stop on the direction you have it facing. So it's going, and it'll only stop on that direction, but it'll always come to this station and then it needs to go to the other one. So it's going to loop around. This arrow that's pointing this way means that it's going to try and get to this destination in this direction where the train is going to be facing that way. I wanted to test this though, so let's go ahead and test it. We're on the train. We're going through the loop. I'll see you on the other side, chat. Okay, when we go through, it doesn't like... Okay, I can't drive it, apparently. There it goes. I had to reset back on it. Okay, apparently I have to set back down and put the controls back on to fully dismount. And then what it's going to do is it's going to go through here. And it'll go through here, and then it's going to loop like this, and then loop back around. And then it's going to go back through the portal. Sucks that I can't control it, but I mean, it will be able to be controlled. I hope that the other entities don't take damage. Hopefully it just works. Maybe if it's a B or something, it won't. I have no idea. All right. So disassemble train. Maybe it didn't like that it was glued together, like connecting to each other. I'm going to separate it by one more block then. See, it's glued. Ah. There we go. Now they're separate. Weird.
I totally
Big
didn't
Roland.
forget I was subbed or anything. Don't mind me. Your friendly neighborhood British man is definitely not here. Carry on.
Ah, okay. I will try to. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Jeez. I guess thank you for not forgetting. All right. Put that there.
Big Roland underscore.
Oh, God.
Just gave out 20 subs.
Oh, that guy. Oh, God. Big Roland, thank you, by the way. All right, back to work. Good luck, chat. Oh, jeez. That scared me. It scared me, too. Made me jump. We're trying to figure out if the train's going to work, and then just casually building a train. Oh, Jesus. What a chat. Oh, God, this is not good. Oh, God. 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 Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. What is wrong with you? Roland, no. We just about lost it all. Oh, we just about lost it all. Wrong with us? Yeah, you totally are. Yeah.
Evaporate. Started up the helicopter at to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
You are the enabler. True. All right. Let's disregard that.
Tech Josh just gave out 100 subs. Unfocused. Turned on the sprinkler. This
Dude.
making it rain 500 bits.
Tech.
Coming back around.
Jesus Christ, man.
Heart of Bedrock just gave out 1 subs.
There we go, hype train. Good timing.
Star Gemini 13
Oh my
just
God.
gave out 5 subs.
I lose my train, and this is what happens.
Let me out.
Holy smokes, man.
What is dead may never die. The salt word comes.
Look at that frame rate. Oh my God, Star Gemini with the 5 subs. Tech with an insane 100 gift subs, dude. You know, every time, like 100 gift subs is just absurd.
Moltheus just gave out 5 subs.
Unfocused with more salt horde peeps. Jesus Christ. Moltheus with 5 gift subs. What? We're already at a level 13 hype train.
Heart of Bedrock just gave out 1 subs.
What is going on? Chat. Heart of Bedrock, thank you for the gift sub. I'm just walk away. I'm gonna walk away. Give me just a moment. Let me just walk away. You need a super AoE spell for such occasions.
Almind Control _ just gave out 5 subs.
No, we're gonna lose our Rs gear. And I put Unbreaking on it. That's the insane part.
555 Entropy
Oh my God.
just gave out 5 subs.
All Mind Control with the 5 gift subs. Entropy with the 5 gift subs. Dude, if you don't have a sub in this channel, you need to go play the lottery. Because you somehow, I would say are lucky or unlucky, but no, you're actually surprisingly have
Barry
dodged a
Aldrin,
bullet.
Join the hype train chugga, woo woo, and burn
'Cause one sub always sub.
645
It's
biddies to keep it
just
going.
how it is. The real Grim, dude, with his 645 bits. Oh God, you hand typed all those single bits out, or copy pasted. I don't know. Either way, thank you. Oh Jesus, we'll get through it one day, chat. We're almost. Are we at a level? I never know. Are we at a level 13? Or are we trying to get to a level 13? Jeez. That was me. That's why I use your Prime sub. Once a sub, always a sub. So if you got a gift sub, unfortunately you didn't dodge the bullet. You didn't dodge the bullet. Oh goodness. All right, here we go. Okay, there was nothing coming after that. Honestly, it's just more. There's still more. Star Gemini, thank you for gifting powdered donut. Look at that. Oh, you didn't dodge a bullet. They didn't dodge a bullet. The dude's getting rich here. Yeah, that's not how that actually works. Lol. Twitch takes all of it. No, they take half of it. They take half of the revenue. So Twitch, actually no, Twitch isn't getting rich either. Let's be fair. Twitch is actually not a profitable company. I don't know how, but it's not a profitable company. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the support. Holy smokes. There's so many heads. I'm so glad you guys got this out of your system and didn't do this while I was down in the void. Now, this makes me honestly want to completely wipe my inventory before going into the void to do the next part. Encoding on servers is expensive as hell, especially, yeah. Oh, I believe it. To do all the streaming stuff, yeah. Serving videos is very expensive. And while Amazon owns it, they bill it all to other customers, yeah. Oh my god. I mean, it only makes sense for like Amazon, which the servers are ran off of, to make it here. Serial Killer, thank you, by the way. The 100 more bits. Choo choo, look at that. 145 subs gifted. Well, between gift subs and actual resubs. That's nuts. And 2,345 bits. Guys. Why say? Waste your money. No, that's what Dark Osto says. Sorry. I'm stealing his punchlines. I'm stealing his catchphrases because they're so darn good. So darn good. Thank you, guys. That was actually chaotic. I've already forgotten what I was doing. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I was doing. We were doing something about a train, but yeah. With what? With the train? I don't know. Losing the train was the trade-off. Oh, there's still more subs over here. Hey, look. That's not the kibitz, right? No. Oh my god. Kibitz is like, I want to ride. Oh, jeez. There's so much stuff. I think I can just go ahead and hold it. Oh, God. It just keeps going. What do you say? No. I can't place them everywhere. Darkoso voiced all the sub streaks. 1 month, 2 months, 45 months. I know, and like I found it crazy because like I subbed for like several months, or I've heard like 60s. Like, how many months out did he record them for? Because that's a lot. I wonder like how far out he actually recorded those sub streak amounts. And not only that, he had to go into like Streamlabs or whatever, and he had to set up a custom profile for every single one of those tier checks. Just... Jesus Christ. Unless there was some automated way of doing it with scripts, that might have been how it was done. I don't even want to think about it. Kibitz, what are you doing up there? I don't know if Darkosa did it with an API or something. There's no telling. He's got a lot of nice, helpful peeps in the community that'll help him with stuff like that. By the way, what are your statistics on killing this type of mob? I don't actually know. Too many. Because, yeah, a bits amount spawn them, everything spawns them. This is like the main thing in this playthrough. It should be under the P's, right? Because it's a player mob. I've killed 4,921 of them. $5K. Yeah. You thought it was 50. No, it's 5. But still, 5,000's a lot. Yeah, like 100 bits spawns one in, 500 bits spawn 5 in, and so on and so forth, all the way up to like 20 bits spawns 20. Yeah. So, gift subs are 1 per sub. Seems a little bit out, but that's more specific. So it's not 2.5? What do you mean 2.5? You probably get evaporate on the train if they follow the seat. See, I don't know why. Okay, so let me take this off real quick. We tried to get them on the seat and it would not. I don't know if it's because of right now the train hasn't like fully seated yet. I don't know. All right, I still got to get this placed on here. And I got to get my train back here glued together. I think that's everything glued. Let's go ahead and at least one forward facing train control block. What is going on? Maybe it's because it's glued now. There it goes. There it is. Okay. Whew.
Don't die to all your subs.
It's finally catching up. I was trying. Honestly, we're in some pretty OP gear, which does make it a little bit nicer to survive things like that.
Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Catching up, chat. It's catching up. Okay, so now that we have the train in the station, we got to make a few more items, right? Gotta get more done. Wow, this is taking quite a while. 4 hours is a lot longer than I was actually expecting this to take. And this is why the train parts take a long time to get organized and set up. They really do, chat. Actually, we just need... What do we need? Oh, God. Serial killer. Chugga chugga, dude. It is a thing, man.
Chugga 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 choo choo choo.
We just had a minor player disturbance. You know what? that has actually been a small portion of the time consumed. It may have seemed like a lot, like the first two streams, it seemed like a lot. And yeah, it did take us a little while to gain some traction. You know, maybe 8 hours worth of total playtime at the beginning was consumed by you guys' amazing support. But that's actually been a really small part of what we've actually spent our time on. The majority of our time has been spent on setting up create infrastructure, and it's been a lot of create infrastructure. Ridiculous amounts. It feels like it's gone by pretty quick. Like we're still in January. And I feel like we're pretty far into this pack. All right. Train stuff. We have our contraption there, so we do have that. I do need to get the insertion part of the train. And I think we have everything else we need. Maybe we should get like the dark, like we should probably get the materials that we're going to need for this. Am I clear, Tech? Are you clearing the reward queue? There is no reward queue. Nothing should queue in the reward queue. There shouldn't be anything, Jeopardy Bun. I don't have anything that is reward queuing. I'm using Twitch chat, not PubSub. Okay. Train schedule. So we're gonna get that set up. I think we have everything. I need to head back here real quick. There should be stuff in the reward request. There is not. I don't have anything that prompts a request. The only time it would put a request is if it is something that I have initially set to be a request, and then it would need to be approved or rejected. But I don't have anything set up to be approved or rejected. Everything gets approved. Everything I've set up. Still running. That is full. Is this still running? Yes, it just did it. Okay. Good. Okay, so that's all running. That's all running. Good to see. I should definitely be detecting when this is full to shut this off. But once we have an unbreaking knife, then it won't matter anymore. All right. Anyways. All right. Thinking we need to go back. Oh, I was going to grab these items. And is this still properly running? Please tell me it is. This has got to be the part, one of the parts. This has got to be one of the parts that's incredibly frustrating. The bottles are gone. See what I mean? They get stuck in the blocks. This is incredibly frustrating. How do we get around this? How do we even get around this? Toast with cheese. Thank you so
Time
much for the
again.
prime.
What
by
are
the
you
way.
even doing?
I'm not doing anything, I guess. Toast with cheese. Thank you, dude. This is just pure chaos is what it is. If I drop it from the top, it doesn't care. I wish I could observe what it's doing. Somebody had said that it puts the items in the blocks, but I was like, well, maybe if I like prevent it from ever doing that in the first place, that won't be a problem, but apparently it is a problem. I mean, there is an omnidirectional hopper that we could possibly use and filter the omnidirectional hopper from Pneumaticraft, but we have to have this done first. Would a belt over a chute work better? Belt over a chute. No. It doesn't really care. Like, so the item goes in, right? Okay. We can watch this. It just bounces around there. Would maybe using trap doors work? It'll still pop out and jump around. Maybe a funnel onto a chute. It doesn't matter. So you can drop it as straight as you want. It still flops around. I think it's the actual operation. The mod itself does random things whenever the item's dropped in. And that's incredibly frustrating because it makes doing things like this way harder than it should be. You said a vacuumulator? Yeah, there's... This should not be this way. It should just work. But it getting stuck in a block is definitely a problem. Makes me wonder if having a bigger area to drop it into would be better. Yeah, that would mean creating more liquid sources, but that's not, I don't think that's a good idea. It should go in here and not, and instantly convert. That's the thing. It should instantly convert. The only thing I can think to do would be to maybe have like a belt. I don't know. I don't know. Neofast, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Look at that. It, like, what is it? Why was it even floating? Maybe having a fan on the top blowing down. Let me try. I'm gonna come back and try that. We test waterlogging the belts with fluids. The items are like, when they're on a belt, they're kind of like a pipe. They don't actually go through the fluid. Like a phone call and the scene totally changes to not a train. I mean, we're here with the train, but got me with that creeper. Oh God. Okay. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this automation set up and then we'll worry about this later. All right. So essentially what we need to do is we need to set up the automation that is going to take these items out of this train. And they're going to toss them in a hole. That hole needs to go down here. Right? It needs to toss the items out. Specifically these. And then we need to have a way to collect the items and send them up here. We don't have uppers, do we? Nope. I think I know just the way to do this. Okay, so all right. So that's only going to pick up the changed version. Okay. That should convert. Okay, so that's what we need is this stuff. This will only be able to pick that up. So that's going to drop it. That'll go down. This is going to send this. And this is going to receive it. I think that might work. All right, now because I'm insanely scared of you guys right now because of earlier. I can't with you, chat. I can't with you. Jesus Christ. Dang it, Tech. Or no, it wasn't Tech. It was, it was Daystar that flipped the screen. Dang it. Ugh. Actually, I better not do this. I think I just made a really poor choice. Oh no. Almost made a very poor choice there. Like, how am I going to get it back out of here? Let's hope this, like, operation, let's hope it isn't, like, as random as everything else. I'll have to fill this hole all the way back in. I think it might be the same mod. I know, thick island. Jeez, man. Thought we were on the edge of this thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's like no issues with it like summoning in the walls. Be able to easy to fix with fans. I just want to kind of make sure and be able to see it actually functioning here. Time to test. Yeah, we can do a quick test real quick. Problem is we won't be able to see it going into the inventory here. And then the way we set up our schedule will have to be very specific for this. I don't know if there's a way in the schedule to like to do different things. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Was that it for our, yeah. Okay. Okay. There. We need that. All right. So if all is well, I guess we could test it kind of with a funnel. No. I don't think we can use this as an inventory buffer, can we? No, I've never tested that. But that would be pretty crazy if it does. I've never tested that. No, it shouldn't send. It should only try to send to another kissing thing. It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't accept anything. I mean, but if these are connected to each other at the station, it would. So let's actually do that. Okay, it's connected at the station. So that means that we can send these items in. I'm going to try my best to not influence this as best as I can in any way. So I probably want to go up building blocks. Take my magnet off. It's probably a good idea. So what we should notice when I toss these items in, they should go into the train and then back out of the train. We should see them all pop back up. They got accepted and they are now in the train. 7 shadow steel. Okay. Okay. Whew. Don't know how long that operation took, but it works. Like 2 seconds. Yeah, it didn't take very long. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So at least we know it works. It'd be safer to have a storage in the middle in case it took meldable stacks. I don't think the interface can hold a lot. It'll only ever send a stack out at a time. It'll send a stack, boop, stack, boop, stack, boop. This isn't a great way to send items up, technically. But for this particular setup, it should work. There is another option that I could use to get the items up here. Belt. I could use deployer, or not deployers, depots, technically. Put a depot right here, and then funnel up to this a depot, and then back this way, and then put it eventually up there. Okay. So now we just need to set up our train station back in the other dimension. Hey, look at there. We have our train conductor. Even though I don't think we can get that, because I have to take pilot of the train to get it back into the other dimension. So actually not. Look at that cute conductor. Yeah, because I would need it. Well, I guess I could. I would just need to know exactly where this location's at. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 back. So we would need a train station 6 blocks back. So train station 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 blocks. All right, let's head out of here. This is crazy that we have a waystone right here. I mean, that's so easy to get back and forth. So convenient. All right, where do we want to put the station? Maybe over here? If we did our station, we would need to make sure wherever our belt line is going to be, which I feel like, I guess we could use this directly the way we have it set up. Also, is this still running? Or has it stopped again? It's still running with just one. But it will stop, I'm sure. All right, so yeah, we can just fill here. And then we'll have another belt on the back line. So we'll take these. And then we'll drop them down onto a belt. This is going to be where the station gets filled. And also where we need to be receiving as well. So we'll receive from the side of the train car. So it's this block right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hopefully that's correct. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. Why have you not left, by the way? I think it waits maybe too long for inactivity. We'll have to change maybe not a minute. We'll say like inactivity. If there's a buffer inactivity, we'll just make sure it constantly rotates through so it doesn't stay here for very, very long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Okay. We need these to be in the same position as these. But I think 1 block away from the track. Yeah. Right there. Right there. But right here. Like that. I'm pretty sure that's in the right place. I hope. I really hope. Am I sure this is on the correct side? Yes. The portal, it comes out of the portal, loops around, goes back through the portal with it on the right side. When the train comes out of this portal, it will still be on the train's right side. It's going to travel through this destination. Oh God, no, it's going to be on the wrong side, isn't it? It'll be on the right side of this. Oh. So let's make our train do a little loop-de-loo then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we have a train station on here? Hmm. I'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, the idea behind this, we are going to need our main contraption. Let's go and get that put up here real quick. Okay. I guess let's get our belt line. So that means it's going to be over here. So I'll just move where this storage is at for now. All right, that means we need to go down here and then we need to get the stuff up. Not that bad. And we could probably get the stuff down here by just tossing it down here. I hope that won't cause, I mean, we'll shoot it down here. Yeah, we'll just use a shoot to send it down. We could probably just send it straight down here. Off of this belt. Like that? Like that? Maybe, chat. It's not a big deal. Probably best to have the trains flowing in the same direction anyways. Going clockwise. Instead of going counterclockwise. I know this one has to go over here and do its thing, but... I feel like we're going to need to figure out a standard. Like when we go to set up even more trains, we're going to be like... We definitely need a standard of how we're going to do these things. Okay, and then the other belt will go one block in front of this. Like this. And then that's going to go over here. Into whatever setup we need it to go into. I'm not quite sure yet. This has to go into like a crafting thing and stuff. Hold on. So to make these, we need both the sheet and this material. So we actually have to split. We have to split one off and then one off here. We have to round robin this. Sort of. Probably a little bit more than that. Like 2 to 1. So we would actually need to keep 2 here and then 1 there. God, I don't know how I'm going to do this. We have to make a mini beacon too. I guess for right now, we can just at least get these items up here and converting. Yeah, I think this will need to just be moved forward one. For now. That way we can get a split happening. And then we will, let's see. So yeah, we'll need to split this. But we're going to split it onto a depot. Put this in round robin mode. For now. And then we're just going to use these to send it down. They float, so you can just let them float up into the storage. Yeah, so I can just... I could probably just encapsulate this right here. And then have the same setup that I'm using. We have the beacon beam that's running through here. Because we have space for a small beacon. And then we just encapsulate this, and then it will end up going right up here. Right? So this is encapsulated. Beacon right there, encapsulated. And then we have the thing that sends the item off, but up here will be the block that catches it. I think that might work. And it'll go into this. Potentially. Then they need to be crafted, right? So what's the next step? It makes the radiant coils. So then we need to take the refined radiance and they need to be pressed. I kind of need a beacon, chat. Let's go to our wither. Oh God. I know this is like completely reverting what we were working on. I need the way to get the items back up here though. Okay, let's just kind of think about if this does work. Because I need to know where this is going to send the items back. If this does work, along the line, let's just go ahead and build that out, right? Okay. Refined radiance. Let's get what's this? Right, that's going to have refined radiance in it. Because that's what it's going to capture. So on and so forth. Then we need to send that from there to be pressed. Okay. So I guess we could do like a belt with a press, or actually we could just lower it down. How about we just send it to a depot? We can just send it to a depot with a press. And then we'll just send it to a depot with a press. And then we can send this off to a belt line. That needs to then go to this. So it needs to go into a crafter. Okay. And so this helps me. This helps me. Okay, so then that sheet, let's get a chest and we'll make the chest a crafter. We'll just assume that this chest is a crafter that it's about to go to. This is the crafter. I gotta make some crafters. And so that also means that this line right here, which is on the side, which is perfect, also needs to go here. And so that means I can have an ejector eject this up. Good. Now I know exactly how I'm going to do this. Okay. So I will use a weighted ejector for that, chat. Just came from watching your vids on YouTube? Well, welcome. Oh. Okay, now we'll select this. Let's select that. Right, I gotta just place it, don't I? Okay, and before it goes onto this, we should, well, is it gonna need a storage? I don't think it's gonna, we're gonna have to worry about it backing up or anything. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. All right, let's get some power to this. We are almost about to hit our power cap, by the way, on like all of our equipment here. We're getting very close to hitting our power cap. Power limit. And then we're gonna have to figure something out from there. Okay, so that's gonna go into the crafters, so on and so forth. And then from the crafters, we'll do all of other stuff. So, all right, these need to be rotating in the same direction, so that is going to be easy. Oop. That's the wrong direction. I said easy, didn't I? Oops. All right, and then down. That'll help me get some power down here. And that's going to need to rotate this way. I don't think that's actually rotating the correct direction. Hey, that is rotating the right way. Okay, that is in there. Now we just got to get power from here over. Chain drive will help with that. And that should... Actually, this is rotating the wrong direction. Easy fix, though. Which just means we need a gearbox here. Okay. And then we just need to filter out the items. So brass. And it's shadow steel we're filtering out. So there we go. All right, that should be it. I don't think there's really anything else we need to really think about too much other than the fact that for every... Man, I really don't know if I should probably change this up. This needs a brass funnel. And what we need to do is we need to say, we need to send this in batches of 2. We're doing it this method. What we need to do is send this in batches, I think. Otherwise, we're going to end up with things backing up. So the refined radiance, we make a sheet from that. 1 sheet equals 2 cells. Oh no, this is fine. Just, no, we're doing it fine. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Because it's 1-to-1. So yeah, we just needed to do what it's doing around robining. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, and then that's going to do the crafty thing, and then we'll send out of the crafter and do with that. Is it running with the vials? It is not. It stopped. We'll have to figure that out. I have no idea how to fix this. I really don't, chat. I have no idea how to fix this. Wait, why is it doing this? Oh, my magnet must have done that. Dang it. That's probably why it ain't running with a... Oh, I have my magnet still on? No. What was magnetizing? Does this pick magnetize? Oh, it's my sword. Oh, dumb. Magnets break everything, man. Yeah, the vials. Did I manage to get the trains to go cross-dimensional? Yes. Okay, now we just got to fix this. It's just... All right, so we need our train schedule. And so now we need to set a train schedule in a way... Okay, so we need to say... Travel to station, and then the station will be... into destination. No. It needs to be... dark convert station. Okay, and then now I need to figure out what I want to do. I don't... Item cargo condition. There's literally a cauldron mixer that can take solids and liquids. Has anyone tried putting the fluids in the cauldron? Well, it's a separate mod. Okay, it has to be placed in the block of fluid. All right, cargo condition. Redstone link, players seated, cargo inactivity, chunk station powered energy. Item cargo condition. It's more than, so train holds if it's more than. We can't, I don't think we can do that. We would need it to have like some sort of time delay. This one can be set to cargo inactivity. This one is fine. I was thinking about the other thing. Sorry about that. Yeah. This is cargo inactivity. The other one, I would be kind of scared about the cargo inactivity. Let's do ticks, seconds, minutes. Ticks. We'll do minutes, seconds. This one to this station can be like 30 seconds, 15 seconds. Yeah, this one can be like 15 seconds for cargo inactivity. Well, this one can't be. Actually, no. What we'll say is this one will be item cargo condition. And we need the radiance. Let's actually grab that real quick. We need this. Okay. So we'll say cargo. Item cargo condition. Check for this item cargo. If it is once, let's do items. Let's do, if it's at least like 16, then leave. If it's Well, actually, no. I wonder how that's going to work. If it's more than 16, then we need that to be 15. Welcome to coding. More than 15, then leave. We can do exactly. Exactly 16. Okay. If it's exactly 16, get out of there. Get out of there. And then we need to go back. Our redstone link. Waypoint through station. We don't want this to waypoint through any station. So we just need this to go to the end destination. And this one is where we're going to need, if we do it exactly like that, then we can do item cargo condition. We can say exactly, just in case there's any issues though. Because it could get hung up if we set it to exactly and it doesn't actually do it. Should maybe just set it to a cargo inactivity for like 30 seconds. You could say wait for 0 of the compound to be in the train and wait for cargo inactivity. True. I think cargo inactivity will be fine. I don't think we need 2 checks on that. Should send all the whole stack out to be converted. 2. 15 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, do I have to define the compound or did it actually go down here? Okay, it already went down here. Okay. We should be good. Should be good. It will get through this. It will get through this. Let's get it started though, and let's watch it happen because I'm interested to see how this is going to go. I'm hoping our train conductor doesn't take damage because it looked like we took damage, but maybe like a slime won't. In destination, and then we just tell it to go. And the end and stuff doesn't need to be loaded, right? Although that's the same since you unloaded everything conditionally, so as long as compounds transferred out, not in. I don't want to miss the train coming back through the portal because that seems pretty sick. This is scary. This is like a lot of time, 4 hours worth of work to not work is kind of horrifying to me. Yeah. That I will say. Surely it won't. Imagine the train just deleting itself again. Don't even. No, I don't want to think about that. No bad vibes. I'm hoping that like it doesn't crash or. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh. Oh. 32. It accepted 2 stacks. It worked. Now it should wait for the 30 seconds. Who's Rust in Pieces? They whenever it spawned, it just spawned it right there. There it goes. That was whatever the pet spawned in. That's who got put on it at the time. I don't know. He's an I am lol. Yeah, it just whenever Rust like used his pet redemption. It just happened to land on the seat. There it is. It's waiting for safe passage. There it goes. It's so cool. Look at it, dropped it off. Dropped it off, picked up the other one. Said, here you go. Boop. Oh. Well, that's not good. Interesting. You think maybe I could just then like goodness. Maybe I can just use one of these. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's one way to loop items, though. Maybe if that block's missing, it'll actually be able to go there. Wait, why do you go that way? It looks like moving that block fixed the issue. Yeah, that was weird. Other options to turn around were blocked by the lava duck train. Ah. Makes sense. Now we just gotta get this fixed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I lost my water source. I did lose. Oh, that's... You know why I lost my water source? Because those items landed over there. Aren't items. Could make these unbreakable. Or I can make them like a stair block or something. Can you waterlog a these blocks probably can't be waterlogged. That would change everything. So we still have our problem that is lingering through this the whole setup that we've done. Still have this huge problem. Our vials are disappearing. And I don't know how to fix this. Vials aren't hard to make. You can brute force if nothing else. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about like where we need to, how we need to catch these vials. I'm thinking we could use an omnidirectional hopper. Potentially. With a filter, because you can filter omnidirectional hoppers. But, and that might work instead of what we're currently using. But I gotta fix this, like, now. And so, like... If I... Let me think about this. If I, for example, put a hopper... in like a trap door right here. Didn't you say to try to put a fan on top to force it into the liquid? I just wonder if that's going to work. Is that going to hold it in the liquid? Yeah, okay. Let's, you know what? Let's actually try the fan thing. I still don't think that's going to solve the problem of when it converts, it goes into the block. That seems like what it's doing. You can funnel into a chute and have the chute drop it in the liquid. That's... I don't think the chute matters. And it also... I don't think it matters that the funnel's dropping it in there. The vial, whenever it converts, flips all over the place. And can like spawn on the edge of the block. That's why I was thinking about using hoppers. To just send it right into the block, but it still could land on the back here. Didn't know if like a top down would work. I don't know. I have no good way of testing it. I have no good way of testing that. Can depots be waterlogged? I don't think you can fluid log this stuff. I don't think that would be possible because they have a chance of disappearing. That wouldn't... I don't think that would be possible. I do like the idea, though, of trying at least the fan option. I think I'm out of chefs. Oh no. I gotta go back again. And a site. All right. Think you have buckets of fluid in your main base you can test with? It's... So that's another problem. It's not like consistent. Like the inconsistencies are inconsistent. The only way I have that to test is by just letting it run, and then if it stops when I come back, I'm like, oh great. Like we found one of the vials all the way over here. There was a vial over here. Like how does that work? Why was there a vial out here? And the vial was from this operation out here. So maybe if I can somehow manipulate it when it goes directly in the water with a fan, maybe that will help. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish they would have done this differently. The dropping in the fluid is a little weird. It is a little bit odd. Or I wish the mod itself worked differently. This is not wanting to work, is it? Let's see if this functions. Is this going to go in blowing mode? That is in pulling mode. I need that to go the opposite direction. These are both blowing down. Maybe that will work. I have little hope, or little, not hope. I have high hopes, but I have little, faith in it actually functioning. Hope it works, but I have little faith. All right, now we got to farm for a beacon. So while we're farming for a beacon, we'll be letting that run. All right. So we're going to farm for skulls. Because we got to make another beacon. I think, yeah, it would be really nice. We'd have to AFK, and that's just not going to be, that's not going to work. I do want to see how many of these I can get to spawn. Let's see, put a thing here. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to take a break. It doesn't cover our hole, does it? No. Hopefully one doesn't spawn in here with me. I'll be right back. I will see you guys in just a minute. I'm going to take a short break. Go use the bathroom, all that fun jazz. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. Enjoy the beer on back screen. What in the world? The old PCI check the chat message type. It checks the ID for the redemption. It's not hard to do it that way, so I kind of like using it. I know you can just use the name of the thing, but I changed the names of them, so it's kind of actually nice in this using it this way. So now the train should stop if there's a train in the middle, the green area. Speaking of trains crashing, dang, same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. think I can still... No, I can't exit. Wow, that's crap. Oh, God, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle. A puzzle-solving simulator. Can I use gantries?
Evaporate. Drop their
Oh my
cat and
God.
1,000 bits exploded
Come
from
on,
it.
45 bits.
Meow.
Don't worry,
My
Meow.
prism with 1,000 bits.
Bada.
Oh,
Bada
I need to
boom.
get him away from my farm. Back over here. Back over here. Here we go. Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my God, there's so many down there. Is this it? I called that sand. That was totally gravel. Oh my God, it's violet. Yes, we found it. My brain, man. Oh my God, that's epic. That's epic, bro. Yes, let's go. That's so cool. Okay. And there we go. Explosion.
Just gave out 5 subs.
Oh, the topics that we talk about today. Starship, and I thank you, by the way, for gifting the 5 gift subs. I've seen that skin so much. Why do I keep seeing that skin? I feel like that must be a popular skin right now. Sulfur tap water. Oh my God. Yeah, that's probably not good. It's like a green, it almost looks like a Zelda-ish kind of skin. It's not God. It's about half the amount of people that's even in here just chilling. See, the hype trains must do oh my God, so much going on. The hype trains must like promote the stream or something. I notice when they're going on that the viewers increase while the trains are going on. It's weird. Oh no. He's just laying on my dead body. Oh no. Oh no. Ups can go through. That's very interesting. We're gonna be making hopefully a farm that's based around this. I don't think that was ever meant to be seen. Oh God. Things have happened, right? So can trains go? Some clips are very random, yes. The thing is, those are the most viewed clips. Enjoy it. Either you're enjoying the pack or you just enjoy my suffering. I don't honestly know sometimes. I feel like it's definitely the suffering. All right, yeah, I get it. All right, I get it. This is Pause. Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft. What spell or enchantments on my sword? So we have touch, freeze, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify 2. It's a powerful sword, and it's a powerful combo. Do you have the one mod? I do have the one that checks for not frame lag, but F switch to toggle on and off our other machine. Okay, it went that way, so I'm thinking. Driver has gone missing. No! The old PCI check the chat message type. It checks the ID for the redemption. It's not hard to do it that way, so I kind of like using it. I know you can just use the name of the thing, but I changed the names of them, so it's kind of actually nice in this using it this way. Oh no. He just laying on my dead body. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. And there we go. Same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. I think I can still, no, I can't. Well, that's contraption. What in the world? Oh god, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle. A puzzle solving simulator. Can I use gantries?
Evaporate. Drop their
Oh my
cat and
God.
1,000 bits exploded
Come
from
on,
it.
45 bits.
Meow.
Don't worry.
Meow.
My prism with 1,000 bits.
Bada.
Oh,
Bada
I need to
boom.
get him away from my farm. Back over here. Back over here. Here we go. Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my god, there's so many down there. Alrighty, I'm back. Believe it or not, it's actually me. I'm no longer on a break anymore. Welcome back, chat. Hopefully, oh. We got a couple in here. Maybe we'll actually get some skulls. So, we need to farm some skulls because we need to send it through a beacon beam. That's what we're about to be doing. No skulls yet. In diamond gear, though. Saxov says, hi Chosen, I've watched your whole YouTube playlist of mods and I love it. Which, all of them? That's a lot. Unless you're referring to all the mods. This could 100% be automated. But we would still have to AFK it. Just the gross part. Until we can get an aggregator. We need a spawner aggregator. Oh, it's not aggregate, it's... Oh, agitator. Spawner agitator. My bad. I don't know why I was reading as aggregate. That's proof. That's just my brain not working correctly. As always. All right, let's go kill the wither. That was pretty quick. Yeah, with this sword, you get quite a few. This has severing, so... Sorry, grammar police. I mean, I appreciate being told how to say something correctly because I get yelled at in YouTube comments all the time when I say I'm wrong. Thankfully, I don't play around with Pneumaticraft too much, so... There was no need for me to really worry about me messing that word up, but... It does happen a lot. Okay. And you can get a lot of gear off of those guys. Do we need these wither bones for anything again? Just for decoration. Are we gonna go kill a wither? He's ready to go kill a wither? It turns wolves into emo dogs. No way. That'd be cool. I don't know. I've never seen that before, but that would be pretty cool if it did. I never know if like you're just pulling my leg or if I just never know. You made that up. See, how am I this? All right, let's go fight the wither. And then we need to make a beacon. What? When did it spawn me in there? Probably didn't. I just was moving. The wither throwing a fit like normal, I know. All right. Let's see. Now we've got to do the conversion. Is this sort of split good? 18. Not perfect, but it's fine. You got a muffler? Oh yeah, I could turn the wither sounds. Go make a beacon. Now, I just want to test something real quick because I swear this broke crystals and stuff. This isn't gonna like break blocks, right? No. Okay. All right, so I should be able to build the beacon right here. All right. And then we just use this to send one at a time. Ooh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Would a shoot work? Shoots don't work backwards. keep thinking they work backwards. This would need to be like this upside down. Yeah. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit, all right? Okay. But will it work? Yes. Oh God, seizure warning. Looks magical. Let's see. Let's do a glass. Maybe remove the funnel till you get the press. I'll just put them back in here. They're just filtering through here. Yeah, I do need to turn that on. I need to get at least one of these done. Let's actually do that. Let's get the press turned on. Oh, I'm out of them. Just need... trying to think of where I can get some power from. I mean, Oh well. Because I don't have the resources, I'm just... because I don't have the chain drives, I'm just going to do this. All right. Now we need to get this turned into a crafter. Oh, is the vial still working? Yeah. that was it. It just flung in, right? That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Also, like maybe just running only one. Okay, now we gotta get this. We need crafters. Do I have crafters in my setup here? I don't. Okay. That is brass with crafting tables. Maybe lock all the drawers so in case something runs out. There shouldn't be any problems with the drawers running out. These aren't going to be here. These are be drawers. These drawers are getting removed right now. Okay, so we have our crafter. Now the next step is to make the crafter send into this, which I think just might as well do a barrel. Yeah, that should work. And then I'll set you here and then you here. Now I got to get rotational power to these. Probably should change this. There we go. Oh, why have you stopped spinning? Oh, shoot. One thing after another. Typical. Okay. Coming together. And now to just hope that everything works. All right, this needs to build up. This has only got one on it. Prefer nearest. Round robin. This is building up more than one, right? Or is it always sending it? Or am I gonna have to use something else? This is where I was wondering, am I gonna have to let it build up in here and maybe do 16 at a time? Yeah, I am. Okay. Just how we're going to have to do it. It'll wait for 16. Then when it sends 16, that'll go in here. That will go down. Then it'll do 16 and then it'll go into here. 16. So it's doing batches of 16. It should all work out in the end. So long as this keeps going. Like if this keeps working, there's 1, 2, 3. There's still 3. So long as this keeps working, then we're good. Because that is a weird bottleneck. Chat, do you even know what you're looking at right now? All right. So now we should have this, right? Grab one. Big accomplishment. We have radiant cells. Then we need to send the radiant cells. PCB loot package. Okay. Then we need to send the radiant mechanism over here. Spaghettis is what I'm looking at. It is, honestly. So then 2 radiants. We just belt this up and divide evenly. And then we need a resonator. We need to send precision mechanisms. I have a way I'm going to do that. That's going to happen right here. Precision mechanisms. Yep. Okay. So precision mechanisms are going to end up here. 1, 2, 3. So they're going to get flung. Actually, they need to go here. They're going to get shot up onto the belt here. They're going to 1, 2, 3 processes. And that was 3 deployers. 3 deployers. Perfect. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself how much I have learned in the last couple of years. Like even just looking at like just me playing with Create back in like Vault or not playing with Create, like for example in what was it? Stoneblock 3, right? I had no idea what I was doing in Stoneblock 3. No idea. but somehow was making do. I have no idea how I was doing that, but I was making do, right? Mind-boggling. And then to look at this now, and if I was to play that again, I would have done things so much differently. All right, let's grab some casings. I want to make a couple of... Oh, I want to make a couple of things. We need to restock on chain drives and a couple of other things. Oh, God. Okay, there's chain drives. Okay, we need that magnet. A resonator. Resonator. Okay. And then we need silver. Now we have an eternal one. And then we just need to get our components moved over here, or at least some of them moved over here. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need a, or I'm gonna need a weighted ejector. That's gonna send to this. I need to figure out how far down I need this. Our other belt lines are right here, so that should be fine. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we get going. That should work. That should send our components. Okay, let's get our components. Hey, you're a buddy to keep you company during your progress of automation. Oh, goodness. Then it says, I'm trying to remember if there's a difference when a funnel is extended or not extended. The only difference is it will cover that whole portion of the belt. So a good example for that is this right here. It's great for a situation like this. So I want my fan here. And so with it extended, it will allow the item to stay here and be processed. Whereas if it wasn't, I would have to have the fan here. This holds the item on the full block. I'm sure it has its use cases. And there's probably more to it that I don't know about. Like, I could technically extend these. We're going to need to kind of have the radiant mechanism sort of split up. I'm not worried about that 100% just yet, but we will need them done. Okay, and then this. Just got on Twitch. Someone gave you a gift sub. Yeah. Yabumu. Here we go. All right. So that's doing that thing. And then we should have the final product. All right. So to get these over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Some people are generous. Yeah. A lot of generous folks in here. I do appreciate you guys. All right. We got to figure out how to get a belt right here, actually. This is right in our path. So what I might do, I don't know what I'm doing now. We're upside down. That's what we're doing. We're doing the upside down thing. I have a janky idea for how to get the items to move onto the belt a little bit further to the side. It is going to be incredibly janky though. But you guys are all here for the jank, right? I mean, we can't make it any laggier, right? Why belt when you can yeet? Well, we're already yeeting out of it, technically. Where am I at? Okay, right here. Why belt? Well, we need to belt it to get it at least over to the other area. Then it gets yeeted. Right? I need to use a funnel. 2 of them. So, let me grab some real quick. And get all the items I'm probably going to need. All right, so I'm going to need shafts, I'm going to need belts, and I'm going to need chain drives, and I'm also going to need funnels. Chutes, not funnels. I'm also going to need tunnels. Okay. So let's just say we're shooting down, right? They get shot, shooted. They get shat. No, probably shouldn't do that one. Probably shouldn't do that one. All right, we need to send that this way, all the way over here. And where's the line that we need to catch on this? It's actually right here. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird over here, isn't it? I can only imagine how laggy this is gonna be whenever we like fully upgrade everything. Oh no. I think that's it. Okay. What an absolute crazy mess under here. Just look at this. So much going on. Let's send this as far as we can. Pretty, what do you mean? Yeah, pretty. Pretty. Yeah. You need to get your eyes checked. Pretty chaotic. Yeah, I don't even know how we would make this better. That's the problem. Like without just tearing everything down because of how crazy early game is. Like I just don't know, right? I don't know. Oh. How did Shadow end up here? Oh, we blocked our thing. No. Okay. I know what we need to do then. Actually. Easy hard craft till you get to AE2. Well, by the time we get to AE2, it's over. You know? Right. Over. Seventeen months.
Wound.
Huntscast. Or Huntscast. Yeah, welcome back. Goodness. Holy smokes.
2 months of fun and getting back into
Hey.
Minecraft fully.
Thank you, by the way, for the 17 months. And Loot. Lutonite, thank you so much as well for the Prime 2 months. Appreciate that. A lot of fun getting back into Minecraft. You know what? It's always good to hear. That's job security. It's job security. It is. Yeah. Yeah, integrated dynamics is unlocked. Just a really, really, really slow process to get into. Oh, there's Huntscast. Oh, hey! Thank you for that prime. Appreciate that. Boop. Thank you. Oh, goodness. It's a little dark under here, isn't it? A little dark. So what I'm thinking is we'll just get this belt hooked up to this, and let's see. We'll just do an inventory to send to this. What we're gonna have to do. Okay, and then that inventory is going to toss to that, which is going to toss up here. Okay, then we can also run the power. Let's do that. Let's run the power to this. Oop, wrong thing. And that is all correct. So dumb. I thought you guys had disappeared for a moment. Where's it at? Bro, no, we are not about to do this. Really need to have a limiter on this. We're gonna have to do like a stack limiter. All right, cut him loose. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy. Get out of here. What is going on, chat? Wait, did I put an inactivity on the schedule here? That will prevent all my trains from working if alternative condition, cargo inactivity. Hell, man. He said, nope, not today. That's so weird. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Evaporate. Okay. All right. I need to... Hold on. Let me get off of here. Hey, quit. Oh, good. I gotta have a lead. Because all things happen for a reason. Why? Why, though? Are they taking damage? I bet they're taking damage. They're probably taking damage from that portal. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't make that portal bigger, right? As soon as I ignite it, it's going to try to link to the overworld. Use a blaze burner? Oh yeah, I can use a blaze burner, can I? You don't need a seat then, do you? A heal spell turret? Set up a healing spell turret. Right. That sounds really complicated. Aren't you in the overworld? Yeah. That's going into the end. That train goes to the end. Believe it or not. We got trains running all over the place. Okay. So we need to do this. I don't know how many we should send at a time. One at a time. We slow it down. We don't have to have this fast. Not right now. It'll go faster when we speed it up. That should work. And then we're going to get it onto this belt. We've got to get all the belts sort of spinning. Let me get one of these. Do this and this. That's spinning. We just put this here. Then that's spinning. Okay, and then we put this on here. And then we put a chute, which I gotta go grab real quick. And then it should be good. We just made it 10 times. 10 times, maybe more than 10 laggier. The more items we have on belts, the worse it is. Yeah, we'll get it down to 1 FPS, chat. Don't worry, we'll get it there. Now to see the flinger in action. That's what I want to see. I want to see it toss the items right onto this belt. That should be a quest. Oh, there it goes. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, they're not spinning. I'm a dork. Okay. I always do this. Don't worry. It's no big. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'll have to do it from here. Also, you should not be backing up like that. It literally should only send one item at a time, and it shouldn't, like, get all wonky or anything. There we go. Let's go! Radiant mechanisms! I think, though, this is not working. Why? What are you doing? Have you broken this? Why are you not working? They're fluid. This says 1. All the Wandering Trader fault. I know, right? Why are you not flowing? Something's in the funnel? This is full. But this is... How did that get in there? I swear to God, Chet, I hate this. I am so frustrated with this right now. I don't even know what's going on. Princess Lizzie, thank you for gifting the Dumbledina. Dumbledina, thank you for the gifts up. Appreciate that. You think the weighted ejector is occupied by something? No, there's... I don't know how that fluid got sucked in there, though. It ended up getting a regular vial that had nothing in it. And so it drained over this and had this fluid in it. And that blocked up our stuff. But there shouldn't be any way that that even gets to that destination. It would have to go through 2 belts. How would it even... How would that fluid get into this? How would I even get a vial of that? That's what I'm not understanding. The Wandering Trader's fault? I feel like this is something I'm gonna have to be babysitting over and over and over again. I love this item. I feel like this item would play very well like as a bowling thing. Or like some sort of mini game. It like carries your velocity. Like maybe you play this game where you have funnels on the wall, right? And you're trying to get it into those funnels, and so like you toss this into this wall of funnels, and there's a target maybe, or a rotating target that somehow changes, or it's like maybe it randomly locks. I don't know. There's a lot of different things you could probably do. Didn't want to meet Buzz Lightyear to infinity. Uh-oh. Was that from earlier? These don't despawn. Was that from that had to have been from earlier, because they would get completely caught in here. Yeah, that was from just me pulling them out a minute ago. What are all of these used for? Lumium? Drop anvils on them. Nice. They're used for radiant casings that are used for... Jesus Christ. There goes 16. So hopefully it's back up and fully functioning again. I have no idea how they got over there. What's got me concerned is I don't know if this process is so frustrating. These are almost done. And then we're going to get to the real speed of this, and we're going to find out how absolutely slow it is. Put a block on the end of the belt. There is blocks right here. There's a block here too. The issue is the water crafting that's happening. 1, 2, 3. Seems like 3 is like the perfect number, because by the time this is finished, it's then waiting for the next one. Yeah. The only thing that'd be faster sending fluids would be using these fluid cells as pipes. That would be faster. Maybe it didn't. No, so yeah. What happened was this container right there ended up getting here somehow and flowing over this drain. But in reality, there should be no way that is even possible. There is no way, unless some item got pulled or something. Yeah, blame Darkfan. I think so. That's really going to be confusing to nobody, to people who don't know who Darkfan is. But yes, I'm going to blame Darkfan. He's here right now. I'm blaming him. Darkfan, it's your fault. Just called him out. Called him out of lurk. Oh, God. Now I feel bad. All right, now that we have these mechanisms, I don't even know what we can do with them. I don't even know why did I make these? We still have to do this to make Invar slurry. Is that negative? No. Oh, it's just 0? Okay. But it still heats up when it does the process, I think. Okay, so how many of the thermo plants do we need? So this is making the Invar slurry. We need molten iron and molten nickel. Molten iron and molten nickel. Okay. Nope, not dealing with it. I'm out of here. Look at the quest book. Yeah, with somebody accept. Yeah, because we're finishing this chapter. So to get this material, I'm thinking, what all fluids can we cook this with? We use oil inside of this? Refined fuel. We use refined fuel. Maybe instead of voiding excess refined fuel, we can just use it here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Stop! Jesus. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably should put a pump here. Okay. We can send that into 2 of these. And then what do we need? We need to send the fluids into a fluid mixer. And then the fluid mixer we need to pump out of. A feeling I might have enough room. No. You thought there was a mod called RS Infinity Booster that made unlimited RS wireless? Yes. That's the mod. It's an add-on mod. There is no infinite range with the base mod of refined storage. Technically, the way you would do it within the base mod is with refined storage, you would use a transmitter and receiver from RS, and then wherever you wanted access in the other dimension, you would just put another node, another wireless node thing on top of the transmitter or the receiver. Okay, now on this, I think I'm just going to use... Let's do this. Let's do... I don't know if stock AE2... I don't know if that's an add-on mod that adds that, that booster or not. I feel like there's a way with the, I don't know if that's new to have infinite range built in. You feel like AE2's gotten a bit obnoxious? I don't think so. I don't think AE2's bad. I like AE2. But that's why we have 2 options, is so you can play whatever mod you want to play. You know, that's the good part about... That's the good thing, you know? Is you can play with whatever mod you want to play with. That's what's nice. What's a turbine rotor used for? It? Oh, it's used for the drones. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If only RS's autocrafting was better. And it's good. It's like RS's autocrafting is good for what it is. It is good. It is missing a few features that would make it great. And if it just had those couple features, the mod would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. If it had like something that's similar to the blocking mode that AE now has, that worked just like it, not with the redstone. It does have blocking mode with redstone. You can't control it with redstone. But it's not just like something that's a click of the button and super accessible. You would expect from that mod. All right, the fluid mixer, does it need anything? It needs pressure. We need a thermal plant. Oh yeah, I can totally get through RS super easy. I'm going to use RS all the way up through all the mods 9, but you should see what's coming up. I don't know if it published today or not, but I automate applied energistics with AE or with refined storage. I do that. There's a lot of cool add-on mods for AE too. Extended AE is amazing. Extended AE is, I will call it, it is amazing. No, I think today's video was space. Today's video was me going to space. But I think tomorrow's video is AE. Maybe? I don't remember. Let me actually, I can just look. Hold me to it. I'm going to use AE2. Chosen to be in all the mods. I do use it. I did use it. Wow, this video is not performing very good. People do not care for space. They do not care for Ad Astra at all. Okay, so I set up the all-the-modium alloy, but then we have the automating AE2 with refined storage, which will be on Sunday. I do use it. Space is fun. Yeah, I mean, I just, unfortunately, this many episodes in, there's a lot of people who just haven't caught up. So the immediate views are just no longer there. Okay, how do I get fluid out of here? Now I'll never be able to get this fluid out, will I? Why? Is it because... Okay. It has to have probably a certain amount at least. Not gonna lie, I kind of wait for a few episodes and binge watch. Hey, I'm not complaining about that. I expect that. I've been doing this for so long that I completely expect people to, at this far in the episodes, and that's why supporters like you guys here on Twitch and supporters on the Patreon and supporters on the Discord. That's what allows me to continue, because what you'll see on my analytics is this and then right, especially after episode 30. I have no idea, but when you expect revenue and then you hit like episode 30 and then it just falls off and continues falling off for as long as you're playing that series until I start something new. That's just how it always is. And if I could just continue putting out the beginning of every episode ever and then just never finish anything, I knew I would lose out on the popularity vote there on that, but that would be a way to do it. That tracks. I work with a bunch of YouTubers doing content. It's usually, audios drop after episode 25, if anything, yeah. But there are people that will watch it, though, past that, which is kind of interesting. I'm wondering if I just don't have a pump here and I instead, this pulls from the front and back, right? With one pump. So we could get by with just the one pump. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I've definitely learned how useful chain drives are, that's for sure. The fact that you can use them to rotate the direction like this, that is powerful. Right? It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so now for the item logistics and getting the items into this inventory. Do that. We'll probably just do this to send the items up here. Because we should always have at least one item going in here, and this is going to be more of a manual process, I can reliably use like this setup here where we send oh my, do I have in my inventory? I can funnel them up like this and then have this catch them. But it has to stay consistent. If this barrel ever backs up, then we run into a problem where this no longer accepts the items going up. But that will send the items up. But like I said, if that ever backs up, then this whole thing stops. So this is only for something that makes sure it never backs up. And then we send the items in here and the item in here, and we should be good to go. I think my brain has functioned correctly. I used to hate create, but those have made my life so much easier. The last pump needs a rate. Oh, needs to change direction. Yeah, this is pump. And then I just hope it works, right? All right, how are we making Invar again? We need nickel. 2 nickel ingots. What's the ratio? I need to know. What is this ratio? 3 to 1? 3 to 1, right? We need pressure. So let's get our pneumatic tubes. What are the ratios though? Ratio calculator. Is that a thing that exists? Calculator soup, ratio calculator. So, how much of 2 ingots worth of, it's 144, right? I want to send the raw. That's 90. 1 is 90. Okay, and the nickel. What? Why does it not ratio like correct? 144 I thought was 1 ingot. Hold on, I gotta think about this. So in this case, it's kind of like just send everything you got and just good luck. It's like, who cares? Just send it as much as you can make. Because in nickel, we don't have. Like, we'd have to farm specifically for nickel. I think we could scry for it. I probably should keep one of these. Actually, I should keep all of these. All right, is this actually still functioning? I honestly have no clue. Oh, sorry, the bot. It probably said, you probably did like .exe, didn't you? Darn it. The freaking bot, man. Oh, that's frustrating. Why? I don't even know a good way to solve this either. I would have to extend this out way further. Is it not the right liquid? No. That liquid is this. I don't even know how it is happening. That's what, this is probably the point that Generic B was like, just worry, just wait. Things aren't going to work like you expect them to. There's some sort of sorcery going on. I feel that. I still feel like something's getting kicked around in some way. But it's not blue. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is the right fluid? So then it just stops randomly? Maybe it's got something to do with like the world loading. This was the fluid that was setting on there that hadn't gone through. Okay, so that is the right fluid. So why is it just stopping? I think it's a loading issue. Even though this should say chunk loaded. Look at our map. Look at our map. Like, this pack does not like what's happening over here. Like, I've had these entire belts, like, in this chunk just stop functioning. I think it's something to do with onload. At least we still have all three of them. That's all that matters, because that means it's still staying on the belt. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were doing this. Does it matter which side I do the Invar? Let's just follow what it says on here. Nickel on this side, iron on this side. And then let's get our pipes. Okay, that is in operation levels. There we go. That's operating. Invar slurry. Oh no. It's already too hot. Just existing in the world. It's too hot. I think I have a way that I could potentially cool it down to 0. I don't know. I mean, we could put packed ice, but I don't know if packed ice, or not packed ice, blue ice. I don't know if that's going to help. It might. But I don't know if it melts it. That's the thing I'm worried about. But we can also put a maybe a heat sink on it, and that might help. Those are just a couple of options. I don't want to use a vortex tube because that's just a lot. Maybe packed ice works. Is it hot because it's still holding pressure? The biome temperature? Oh my god. There it goes. Weird, I removed the heat sink and the block of ice is doing something. I just hope blue ice actually keeps it and holds it. Try a freezer. I don't know what you mean. You're talking about a vortex? The back end of a vortex? I just wonder if the blue ice will slowly get converted. Vortexes are a lot of pressure needed.
Working.
I can only get it down to 2 degrees and then it heats back up. Oh, dang it. We got to use a vortex. Jesus. Use a dedicated pressure and pump. True. Let's actually... No, we need a liquid compressor. I wonder if we need one of the... we probably don't need all the compressors we have. There's no way. This is like somehow the perfect amount. Thank God for this flight. I will say the flight's at least nice. Okay, okay, good. I don't think we're going to need this because it's going to consume, but yeah. Just in case. Wow. Are we going to have to do that for all alloys? Is this just going to be the standard for all alloys? Jesus. Is there a valve to limit the air usage? I think so. I think there is. This is a mod that I know just enough of to get through. It's one of those mods that I know just enough of to get through, but there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, tube regulator module. But you need to be able to really use a lot of the good stuff. It's later. Yeah, it's this thing. But this will regulate, I think, to just the 5 bar. Yeah, it needs redstone. There's a lot of redstone stuff components that need to happen with this mod too. Yeah. The air grate tube module also, you can have those run on heat sinks. And they can blow on heat sinks. Okay, so I'm confused. The temperature has now gone back up. Is this now just not producing enough? Yeah, the regulator tube, I found it useful whenever you need to give a machine pressure that can only use up to 5 bar. The regulator is great for having advanced machines that can produce up to 20 or more bar, and then taking that and downgrading it to the lower machines. That is what I had used them for. Yeah, we need to get, probably just need some speed upgrades. Four is probably more than enough. Kind of exponential on them. We'll see. We don't need it to go up a lot, just a little bit. There we go. That's maybe it. That's the next tech chapter. The next tech chapter requires more pneumaticraft. Hey, it's still working. 2, 3. We're at 500 of these. Oh, making the PCBs? Oh, okay. That's not all that bad. PCBs are just a pain because you need to have enough pressure in the system to support the operation of the PCB machines, because they use a lot of pressure volume while they're operating. And so you would need a system that auto shuts off your machines or is just running super efficient, super fast with security upgrades. You also need to vent your tubes. It's mostly a diamond drain. Oh, well, you make diamond. Yeah. I've seen that you make diamonds in the pressure chamber. All right, so we have Invar. But what sucks is because of the way this works with the quests, I have to do this. We have to go farm some nickel. We farm a little bit of nickel, chat. All right. Let's do some nickel farming, okay? You with me on this, chat? Wow, I'm surprised that is not more expensive. I'm surprised that's not more expensive. You only need vexing. I'm ahead of you guys today in chat. Uh-oh. Oh, it's working. Just slow. Probably because I replaced it with a water wheel. It makes it a little slower now. Oh, well. Okay, Scry. I need manipulation essence, and that's it. Hey, you ready to go mining? I don't think... No, you don't need source for this. You do not need source for this, as far as I remember. Oh, okay. You toss it on it. In this version. I need to switch to my pick. Probably put our magnet on as well. And this should give us 15 minutes of ore sight, which is X-ray. 100% is X-ray. Bro, how do you manage to upload every day on your YouTube channel? I grind, man. It's called commitment, man. I just go for it. Just freaking go for it. You know what's even funnier that you may think, if you think that's crazy, I also edit my own videos and make all the thumbnails, and I am the one who does all of the everything. Anything you see on the channel has been done most likely by me. You just gotta grind it. You just gotta what do they say? There's a saying I absolutely love. It's nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. That was almost a don't dig down moment. What is this? This little spot. We need to be in a big cave is what we need to be in. Uh-oh. Board still. Music. Thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits. Is the TTS going to work? Where's the TTS? It should have worked. Says, hey, Joseph, just wanted to say, hope you're still having fun playing the pack. Your content makes my day better, man, and I appreciate that I can watch your Minecraft content or watch Minecraft content as a college student and not feel like it's oriented to children. Any advice on how to use tech mods to help progress in a mod pack that's primary RPG focused? Prominence 2. I don't know much about Prominence 2. But most RPG packs have everything gated that is remotely helpful. It's almost like they really just want you to play vanilla. So I've not played Prominence, so I don't know much about it, but most RPG packs are like, yeah, you got to vanilla this bad boy. Good luck. We threw this mod in here to tease you. Like it's probably in there to tease you. You're probably never going to get to use it. That's just how it is in some of those packs. That's usually it. Eventually we'll be able to automate the production of all of this material instead of grinding it out like we're doing. You know, I probably should grab a couple more blocks actually. Well, we have four actual block ores of this, so I should be fine. We can do this with any ore, by the way. Any block, actually. So if there's a specific block we're looking for, we just toss it in. I bet even chests would work. I've never tried chests, but they might work. I wonder if there's a cave entrance in one of these places. I honestly wonder what like the math is behind how this like, scans for items. This is cool. Need to go find like one of those big cave systems. I think I know where one's at. I don't remember. I should have marked that one that we found that was insane. Oh shoot, this is insane. Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right, I gotta put my night vision on. Got me for a moment. Holy smokes. Ooh, maybe we'll get another good luck charm. Smurfs, welcome in. Kind of want to get into create mod as the old IC2 and thermal expansion player with the best pack. What's the best pack that has quests in it? Ooh, I'm assuming by what you asked me, you enjoy the tech side of things. So I'd say maybe not this one so much because of it's got a lot of magic in it as well with Ars Nouveau. What was an interesting pack that had quests? To help you get into create. I mean, this one will force you to learn it, but it's not typical create. Any kitchen sink pack, to be fair. Pie crust. Any kitchen, like all the mods 9 has create in it. Like try and start out in all the mods 9 with the create mod. And like that could be a challenge that you might enjoy. Look at him trying to get me. Thorns pendant has a chance to damage attack. That's a vein of redstone. All right, that should be totally enough nickel. I'm just grabbing everything now. I don't know if we're gonna need all of this. Over here. What does create include? What do you mean? What does create include? Like what all can it do as far as a mod goes? I have no problem answering that question. I'll do my best to try and answer it. Yeah, that should be plenty. Can't wait for the life of me to get my deployers to plant trees. It is pretty nice. Once you get that. Duck train. That's one of the things that it offers. Recently tried to get into Steampunk Modpack, but was overwhelmed with all the new stuff to learn. Take it slow. Take it slower. Take it slower. Take it slower. Take it slower. What does create do? It lowers your FPS by a lot. Oh, God. What we have learned. What we've learned today, chat, we have learned today that it lowers your frame rate a lot. But we also learned that in this pack, you can send, through a very weird way, you can send trains into the nether. Into the end. And into the nether. But we already knew you could send them into the nether. But send trains from the end to the nether to the overworld. And vice versa. Through some janky mechanic. All right, I feel like we got this like started, and the only thing we got to do now is like split off some of the radiants to make plastic machines, right? Because like we've done this. We have to make one still. So, I mean, let's make our first one, right? We need an Invar to make these. We now have that done. At you. Hey! Hey! No slugbacks. What storage mod is that? It's integrated dynamics. I can fist you can't fist me back. Not fair. We're not stuck, are we? Still working, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. I don't know why it stops up sometimes. All right, we need a stack of these or what have you. Oh, we need to go grab all of our Invar. Let's process it really quick. I wonder if Invar or nickel Tesla. So this gets crushed. Can this be washed for 9 or just immediately smelted? Okay. Well, we can wash it. Not a big deal. I think our washer is faster. Yeah, our washer, our super washer over here, our super washer 9000, it's way faster. You know what I should also do while that's being checked out? I should probably run back over to my redstone area because I have a feeling it has stopped. Okay, good. Maybe it hasn't. Nice. Oh, wow. It's actually... Okay. Doing great. Doing great. Why should I even be worried? Yep, that looks complicated. No, this isn't complicated, Chad. No. DV, no. This is not complicated at all. I know what everything does here. Everything. You know what's funny? All of this and all of this and that other place all make this one thing here. You see these highs? They're dead inside. You're back.
Quick while not looking.
Yes, I can still see the screen, chat. When I'm in ghost mode, I can still see what's going on here. I see what you're doing. Zephyr? Hey. Hey. I want to get you back. Thank God our gear has infinite durability. Okay. So let's see. It should be done processing, right? We only have 30 blocks. Hey.
Seeing everyone.
Clan Linux. Wow, did I say that right? Clan Linux. Clan Linux. I still can't even say it. My tongue won't let me. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. You thought it was automated? What was it? Manually moving of things? Wait, what? Clan Linux? Or is it supposed to be Kleenex? I have no idea. Clan Linux. That one makes more sense. Clan Linux. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to get the buckets. Okay, we gotta get this done because I gotta wrap things up because my wife and kids want to go to get dinner tonight. And I can't let them down, right? I gotta be quick with this. We gotta be quick, chat, all right? Quick. We gotta get this done. Where are you going? I don't know. I was like, probably whatever my kids choose. They're probably gonna pick pizza, knowing them. They're probably gonna be like, I want to eat pizza. And I'll be like, but we've had pizza 6 nights in a row. There will never be a bucket in here. Oh my God. Hold on. I've got to get this turned into ingots. Is it prioritizing the belt? True, I could just do it in the smeltery, can't I? Come on. Bucket. Perfect. There's a whole bucket of it. We're just going to have a bucket of every type of fluid that exists in the game. That completed that, right? Oh, we got to have a bucket of Invar slurry too. And we have to have it in our hand. So much. This is the quest thing that's frustrating because I feel like the quests should have already gone. Oh, you've had this in your inventory at one point, or you've done it. That's what's up. Hey, well, how's it going, Jenny? By the way, Jenny, I'm assuming that this was a frustrating thing for you because as much as it has been for me, I think I've finally gotten it solved, but there are still random hangups that happen, and that is tossing the items into the fluids here, where sometimes they'll just go everywhere. Better take the magnet off. They'll just go in random places. That was something that I found frustrating. I think we've kind of gotten it solved. We've gotten it solved. I think. You're going to lose vials. I think I got it fixed. We were losing vials, but I think now we have it fixed. Okay, I've got to... How do they expect me to just get a thing of freaking Invar slurry? Why? Is this going to fill? Actually, I might be able to bucket it out. I don't think, though, that will let me do that. I'll have to find out. Because it's probably going to process too fast, right? Dang it, and I can't pull it out either. Can I move the fluid to the output real quick? And then do it, and then move it back? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do! Well, I guess we're moving to this one now. Alright, well. Now we got one with just random slurry. Good luck. I grabbed the bucket though. Hey, we need an Invar. Okay, I should have Invar now. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good now. This just needs to be. Why is this not processing? Problems. You need at least 4 bar. No. Oh. Wait. I thought it didn't. How did we already get some if it was never connected? I swear it was connected. Okay. Goodness. Pneumaticraft is cursed. It really is. I think this is where I need to go. I need to go in the hole. By the way, there's our end train, our train to endware that takes it to the end and drops it in the void and does all that fun stuff. I swear I thought I had this connected. Guess not. Yeah, how did we get our first? Oh, it had pressure already in it. That's how. It had like prior pressure built up, I bet. That's how we ended up getting our first initial bits. Okay. All right. So that whole setup is about 5/10 on the frustrating scale, way to the point of reference. Okay, good. Good. I mean, I got through this. With not a whole lot of frustration. The only frustrating part was figuring out a way to keep these from dostling around. I did end up doing this for the fluids. I don't know if this is what you had managed to do, where I waterlogged, so the central part, because I thought at first I was going to need to constantly place a fresh thing of water there, but no, it actually just instantly goes in and then you can just pump it right out of that spot from an infinite water source. So that was actually not as frustrating. This was frustrating though, mostly because of this water mechanic is frustrating. The water, when you send the item in, the item doesn't always, when it pops into existence, isn't always in the same spot. So that's a little frustrating. But yeah, but we got it now. Oh, Jenny, did you see what I was doing for this? Did I show you what I'm doing for the stuff here, if you're still here? For the node automation? I thought I might have. It was either you or Zine. Did you see how the nodes are actually being farmed? My freaking map, man. My whole world is jank. The whole map is so messed up. I've had this whole chunk right here shut off on me. You don't think? Okay. So this thing. Yeah, and then the way I'm inserting the items into it, so that way I limit how much redstone goes into this, so it doesn't activate while my train's sitting there. That was nice. Now that I've learned how to send items in and out of the contraptions, I think that was the only thing in Create that I really didn't have a good understanding of. And so that's, yeah. Yeah, that's easily the best solution design I've seen. Yeah, I posted this on the Discord, but I know not necessarily if you were wanting it, but I did share the schematic, so it's probably floating around somewhere at this point now. I shared the schematic for this rotatey boy. Yeah, it's just the simplicity of it, I think, is really nice. You just have to limit this. Now, the train, did you do the trains into the end? Did you do that? That thing? Because this quest sucks. The quest sucks for it. I didn't even get the chance to mention it because Fortnite was in here and I didn't even mention it. Most folks use that displacement trick. I'm not a fan. I tried the displacement trick initially. I was going to do something like that where I use a minecart contraption. Found that it just throws items everywhere and I didn't like that. Apparently if you use trapdoors that works. Apparently the items fall down, but I don't know. Like, I am using this as a displacement thing. This was my cobble gen. I think the items getting thrown around like it does, I think that would be stopped if I used trapdoors up here instead of full blocks. I think that's why the items are getting thrown around. I'm pretty sure that's the fix for that, somebody had said. Instead, I've just been putting these things everywhere. Either way, it's a laggy mess over here, I know. That's what I'm surprised you didn't deal with the lag. The lag's horrible. Why is that not? Oh. Wait, there's two there. Okay, that should work. Yeah, the integrated stuff is kind of crazy getting the items into that. All right, so I have a crap ton of these. All right, I got to finish this up. I got to wrap it up because I've got to take my kids out to dinner. So we should have now We should have Invar. Okay. Goodness. Let's go to the place that doesn't lag. Thank God. All right, Invar slurry. Yeah, that was one of the big things that I was really like lacking knowledge in, is how do you manage the inventories of the contraptions? And another block that I actually didn't know how to use was the what is it? The storage, this thing, the threshold switch. I didn't have an understanding either how that worked fully. Now I do. Now I love it. I absolutely love it. I love a threshold switch. It is a very compact comparator. Very compact comparator. And the fact that it works on tanks and everything else, and then you can also filter it, which is how you help do it with the contraption, is great. All right, we got to get this last bit done. Well, I thought I was done. We got to automate all these ores too. That one I'm a little bit on edge about. You have to relearn the threshold switch every time I use it. The fact that you can invert the signal makes it amazing and simple. I love machines that let you invert stuff. Let's go. I probably could have made this a little bit more efficient if I would have had a fan on the top also blowing. So iffy on doing this. Yeah, getting those ores automated, I couldn't imagine doing that without that. That would be so frustrating, going mining all the time and getting like stopped midway through what you're working on. To have to go mining now. That would probably make me lose my mind. All right. Here's our first Radiant machine. There we go. We've done it, folks. We have done it. We have fully completed the Radiant chromatic chapter. Kind of. These are the time machine section, LPG. We're already producing LPG. Also, I had to find out from the actual pack developer that you can't infinitely produce LPG. Yep. You're kidding me. This is wanting me to take LP byproduct and fuel burners with it. We've already done this. We've already got this done. How to make plastic mechanisms? We already have that part done. Yeah, this is already done. We just have to turn it back on. Also, welcome back. We were talking about you earlier, Dark Fan. You probably are away. This is the plastic. This right here. I'm turning all the byproducts into just more LPG. And then I just have to turn this, remove this and just send this into this tank. And that will, and then feed this coal. And as soon as I get coal feeding to this, it should be fine. All right. Chat, we did it. We technically did it. Yeah. We've done it. We did something. Oh, jeez. I can't believe that we've gotten this far in this back. Now we have thermal. Does this mean we have like we have compression dynamo? Did they belong to the magmatic dynamo? Oh no, they didn't. Oh. Well. Oh my sweet summer child. Pepper! Oh, looking at that, everything is so totally unclear to me. Extremely easy to understand. Wait. Yeah. This is simple. I can't believe we've gotten this far. End of tutorial. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, you know what though? You got to this point, right? You did this. Right, Jenny? So like you've made it past this point. I feel like if you could even get to this point in the first place, you know how to use create. Look at chapter 4 now. I hope this is organized in stations. This is just showing how the PCB needs to be processed, right? Okay, yeah. I feel like I can get through it. I want to at least try. And this leads you into AE, right? Do we need anything that we don't already have? We're gonna have to split this. We're gonna have to split this fluid. Yeah, we'll have to split the fluid. Put it into a tank probably before we move it anywhere else, and then split from the tank. Now we have the access to thermal though. Copper, PCB assembly gets assembled, makes a board, UV light box, circuit board, etching tank with etching acid, which if I remember correctly, never gets used in that process. Etching PCB, washed again, centrifuge off impurities, and then we have chromatic waste again. We have to void cleansed PCBs pressed. Then we have solder masks, and then apparently we want to split that off and make a PCB blueprint, and then take the other ones and go to dry. Is that a induction smelter? I don't know what it wants me to do with that, but etching acid gets used when you add heat to speed up, otherwise no. Okay. This does look complicated in the quest. It does. Don't get me wrong. I'm not touting that it's not complicated, Jenny. I'm not. Believe me. I believe you. Apparently chapter 4 magic is what's rough, right? Or chapter 3 magic is? Okay. I still swear that you guys said that everybody said that this process is actually pretty straightforward. making the soul beads, getting the liquefied resonant, and not using a drink meat. Because I could just use a drink meat to farm this, right? Yeah, I can, yeah, this is the rest of it. I'll be interested to see, can the soul extractor be used by create? Can the soul extractor be used by create? Is that just a this pack thing? Because I'm thinking of ways that I could have done that. I wasted so much time in all the mods 9 manually farming those stupid things. And I could have just put it in a create. Not only can it has to be used. I'm fine with that. But it's just like, it's just in my head. It's like, I could have just used it. Okay, I think we'll have to probably take a break from all that. And then I think we should definitely get into thermal and get ourselves a thermal area set up for producing some thermal things. The fact that we have a nullifier, oh my God, that's so nice. Probably have access to everything thermal, right? Unlimited. We also get a cobble generator, right? Oh, if we get a cobble gen, that's so freaking nice. Right? Igneous. Oh, it requires a plastic machine, but we're so close to the plastic. Like, we're about to have the plastic. Like, we already have it, technically. I just have to set up the machine to make the... I just have to take some of the plastic, put it into a spout onto the belt line, and then run that through. Outside of that, we have it. Good. Yeah, the achievements come thick and fast over this. Okay. I'll say this, you're way more set up with all of the fundamental stuff than I ever was. So anyone can, if anyone can beat this, it's you. That's what I like to hear. Dang. Did I just read that right? Dang. That's some encouragement right there. I like that. You got more of that? I'll take some more. I'll take more. We have now more of these too, so let's see if Chosen beats the pack before the pack beats his PC. Dude, I'm gonna have to get a new PC to play this thing. That's gonna be the ultimate challenge, is raising the funds to buy a dang new computer or new something. I don't know if it has to be the computer, maybe a graphics card. I have no idea. I honestly don't think that would help. I don't even have this running at max speed yet. This is still running off of water wheels, chat. This is all water wheels. This is just all running off of these water wheels. That's it. No other source of stress. Isn't that nuts? This is insane that everything you see here is running off of that. Oh God. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, my train just got back. It got back with the shadow steel that we're dropping into the void. That was actually kind of fun to set up today. It took us 4 hours to get the train and everything all set up, but we got it done. All right, chat, I've got to go hang out with the kids. You guys have a fantastic freaking day. I've got to get screenshots done. Oh my God, I got to get these all sent to the next channel. Look at that. That's processing behind us. It's so sick. All right. We've got to get all of that done. There is a lot more to do in this pack. I definitely don't feel like I've finished the pack, but I do feel like we now have thermal. That's a huge tech mod. I am very familiar with thermal. Very familiar. So we can do a lot of stuff with thermal. Remember Vault Hunters? There really wasn't much we weren't able to automate. As far as building materials, resources, everything you could ever want, easily achievable with thermal. Piping may be harder. Let's see if, yeah. Oh, goodness. But yes. All right. Well, let's find somebody to raid. Find someone to raid. And I probably won't be able to raid Dark Fan, and I probably won't be able to raid Jenny tonight because they're hanging out in here, being lazy, not streaming. All right, let's see who are we gonna raid. Who is playing the Minecrafts? Potentially, it doesn't have to be Minecraft actually. Pizza Hut's playing Pow World. I played a little Pow World. It's actually not bad. It's not bad. It feels definitely indie, but it's not bad. Just a smidge too early for you. Hey, I understand. All right. How about we raid? Oh wow, Boogie's streaming. Well, he should probably do that more after I listen to his his financial audit. That's scary, man. He needs to be streaming all the time. All right. All right. Well, chat. All right. Who are we gonna rate? Let me figure this out. How about I Has Beard, dude? I haven't rated him in a long time. You guys want to hear some really awesome music? Yes, I do lurk in the music streams from time to time. I Has Beard is a beautiful person with a beautiful voice and a beautiful stream. So check this out. You'll love it. Good music, good vibes over there. It's just super chill. Super chill. So guys, I will see you in the next stream, which should be back on Monday. Till then, be sure to check out like Dark Fan, Generic B. Be sure to check them out in the meantime, because I'm sure they'll be live when I'm not, because I only stream three days a week. They stream like all the freaking time, every day, almost. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you haven't fallen asleep already, I know all you guys put it on here to fall asleep. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, there's a raid message. I'll see you. Check out the links too. Bye, guys. What do you mean? How would you reckon? I just ended the stream. I got videos. Check out the YouTube videos if you want to know how to get through all the mods 9. I got them all on the YouTube channel. !YouTube. Bye, guys.